Alright. Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. And you know, a lot of you guys didn't think I was gonna make it back, but hate to be right, do I? Anyway, peekaboo, yeah, this will be a fun stream. Shamanastic, what's up buddy? Yes, welcome. We are back and it's gonna be some prop pally today. We haven't played prop pally in a while, long time actually. Couple months. And I gotta, first things first, we gotta change the gear and everything. Hey everybody. Ralagos and Chris and Patrice, welcome all. Welcome all. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go change the gear and the transmog again and everything before we can play this character. It's mandatory. I like the female model when it's a healer, but not when it's a tank, so we gotta change that. So we'll go ahead and do that first, and I think I should have a vault from like a long time ago. Should be able to get, oh, I'm actually, maybe not. I think I actually opened it. Yeah, okay. We can just get a key now, right? You don't have to open a vault. A Pyro Loco as well. And Dergufe, what's up, buddy? How's it going, my friends? I'm excited to be back. Haven't played the Paladin in a while. Can't wait to see that slick animation again. Slick. Bro, there's a Barner in Oribos. Oh yeah, I always go to Stormwind, yeah. I always forget. Can you put your hair in pigtails for us? On this character? No, we're gonna be switching to male, but we're gonna be switching back to male. Yeah, barber, yeah, I get you. Is it is a Barner like a barber? I think it's the same. Just a typo, yeah. Just a typographical error. Alright, so here we go. We got to get the right everything. Let's see. We want a little bit of a tanned character. Can't remember what face we were using. 5 is always the go-to, I feel like. 5's fine. Okay. Hairstyle, we want the scholar one yet. We want that as gray as it gets, which is this one. No, the white one. Isn't there? Yeah, this one. Okay, it doesn't matter. We won't see the head anyway. Mustache, horseshoe. I always use 5 on my human males. Yeah, I don't really. I think that's the best one. Okay, there we go. Now we need. This doesn't matter. What is happening right now? What do you mean? It's not legit if you don't randomize 3 times and accept it. Face 1 gang? Gang gang, brother. Okay, oh yeah, we can be a blind paladin. Not really like that on human. Nice blue eyes. Let's see, gray, like crystal eyes. There we go. Okay, cool. That's that. And now we just gotta do the transmog. Yeah, this character doesn't look like a character that would wear this transmog. And we have my favorite transmog in the game coming up here. It is, boom, look at that thing. That is gorgeous. Why no hair? I don't know. I just like that look as a paladin. Paladins are meant to be old, you know, like the paladins that originally are paladins would be like really old at this point in the game. But anyway, you're not going to see the hair anyway because of transmog. But yeah, that's the transmog right there. That's probably my favorite transmog I've ever made. That is definitely my favorite one. Okay, cool. So let's head out. We do have some gear. We got to change our gear. We don't really have a lot of tanking gear on this character. We've been mostly playing it recently as a healer, so it's going to be a bit of an issue. Like Tyrion, exactly, like Tyrion. Yeah, that's about it. We could use the blood spattered scale, but, well, I guess we should probably keep this on. This is going to be better. File of putrefaction. I think its day is past. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. And then we gotta change the boots. Yes, that's right. Boots to belt. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, 99% sure I don't have a vault because I think I opened it already, but let's go ahead and well, we got some things to vendor. We can do that. Let's go ahead and check though, and then we'll get a key. One way or the other. Actually got a 2-handed axe, but we still have no. Hey Henry, what's up? Long time no see. We still have no one-handed weapon. How do you level your conduits quickly on your various alts? You just can buy the thing. I don't even think I have this. have that on this character, do I? Nope, I didn't even buy it on this character. If you can, I'd like to get a screenshot of your talents. Sure, let's take a look. Wait, did you go all the way to Stormwind when you have a yak to transmog? No, I went to the Barber, like always. I've never actually like gotten used to using the Barber in Orvos for some reason. I always thought the only one was in Stormwind. There it is. Yeah, green weapon still, unfortunately. We got a nice intellect weapon on this character, but not a strength weapon. Okay, let's just check just in case if there's a vault, but I don't think there is. Human male looking BIS and plate armor. Yeah, well, that's true too. I don't really... Plate armor is nice and all, but I like this classic look to it. I'm telling you what, this character is just... This is my favorite transmog. For sure. Favorite transmog. Shoulders that can't be obtained anymore. Cloth looking helmet. Basically like no chest piece. Leather pants and boots. And like a little canteen with an extra weapon. Nice little basic sword and shield. We go. I like this a lot, man. I tell you what, I really do. This is definitely my favorite transmog. And it fits a paladin really well, I feel like, too. Going the wrong way. Over here, and then hopefully we'll get started with some keys. I don't really know. This character actually has some score, though. Yeah, it's already 2169. Paladin, love it. My favorite class. Gary, sweet buddy. Yeah, the sword and board look amazing. Yeah, it's really good fit. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, I think we can get a key or something, right? I've misplaced my keystone. Well, that's not really true. Oh yeah, we already got a 20. Okay. I forgot we did play this paladin as healer a few times on stream recently. But that's it. I guess we'll get right to it. Tyrannical busting volcanic is going to be a super easy week to tank. So let's get right to it. 19 Grimmer. I'll see if we can get some 20s done. Should be able to get some 20s done on this character. Other than the green weapon, it's pretty geared. We actually have a good shield. We got 4 piece, but a lot of the pieces are still from last season. El Pyro Loco. This name sounds really familiar. Probably on the disband spreadsheet. We have a wrist piece, 304. A couple good items, yeah. Okay, Grindelwald gonna come too. Come on over. And again, yeah, if anybody wants to come from stream, just let me know. You're more than welcome to do this. Bro, I would never disband anything. I'm just fucking around. Just messing with you. Okay, let me go. There's something in the mail, I guess. I don't know why. Could be an item of some sort. Ah, currency. Prop Pally, did you get 2800? I did, yes. 2800. We got 1 point yesterday. 6 disbands and 1 completion, but that's all I needed was the completion. Have you ever intentionally not invited someone on your disband list? No, I don't really do my own keys, you know, so. Not really something that I would even pay attention to. Congrats, thanks. Not something you expect to be congratulated for, but we did get it done. Okay, so again, we need battle res. That's always the problem. When we play the alts, we don't have battle res. So that's probably good. We'll just take another... I don't know, fuck it, let's just take warrior. Probably somebody from the stream, 2400. Let's head up. Okay, very good. Well, you were close to 2800 for like a month, yeah. 1 legendary, or did I not see the second one? Yeah, I got 2. Wait for Dragonflight, then you'll get battle res. Yep, 2 more weeks. Seemingly confirmed, but I guess not really confirmed. But alright, Grimrail. I haven't done Grimrail in a while on either character. Are you happy with Paladin B-Res coming? So it will feel like Ray's ally now. I'm happy with it, yeah. No reason to be dissatisfied with them adding more utility to tanks. Is it good for the game? Maybe not, but I think it's fine. Paladin does have a pretty wide utility kit already. The one that seems to always lack utility is Warrior. Warrior getting a battle res, that doesn't really... There's not a lot of logic there. Not a lot of logic there. Let's throw out some divine tolls, huh? That is my promise to you. I will use the divine toll spell today. It makes sense lore-wise for Paladin, at least, like how Anduin raised everyone. Yep. Warrior getting a lust could be okay. Yeah, that could be it. Hey, Sorgen, what's up, buddy? Warriors get group-wide shield wall, which looks amazing. Oh, really? Wait, is that a talent? I didn't realize that. It's funny because it's a legendary right now. Yeah, Warrior's definitely getting better in Dragonflight, at least. It's going to be funny seeing Evokers in Shadowlands Season 4 dungeons. I imagine an Evoker doing their flying Infernal Breath up the side of Grimrail. That's funny as shit, what the fuck? That would be really funny. How you been? I've been good, dude. How about you? How the hell you been? Alright, let's get this key done here. Let's see, we keyed up. Put some flasks on and go, 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 go. Yeah, it's a talent. That's a current legendary that competes with another current legendary on a talent node. Oh, damn, that's interesting. Oh my god, did I do it again? I keep standing up before I eat all the way. Anyway. Not much, had another baby. Well, that's great, I think. Hopefully. It's funny, there's a time in your life where that's not good. And then it becomes a really good thing. Oh yeah, Soli's, that's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna remember to do that. And we've been taking Mastery on Pra. I think that's a good option. What are your thoughts on people complaining about the increased difficulty in Mythic Plus? Beware. There definitely is no increased difficulty yet, so we don't know anything about the tuning yet, so it's hard to complain. People will do it, but it doesn't make any sense. Those people, I would encourage them to reconsider what they're doing with their time. Constantly looking at negatives is very unhealthy. Especially about things that aren't fully fleshed out yet. Very unhealthy. Oh yeah, this long ass fucking horse too. I forgot about this actually. Quite nice. That legendary is so amazing. Avengers Shield the whole day. It's not as good as I thought it was gonna be, but it's kind of cool. When it procs a bunch, like right now, holy shit. When it procs a bunch, it's really fun. It's just fun. I'd rather use it just because it's fun. Plus, it can be really good for certain keys, right? I wanted to ask yesterday but forgot. The Magic Mine courtesy of infamous Magic Mike Mage. Now, that was Magic Dan. But no, not related obviously. Beware. Magic Daniel. That's funny. Okay, here comes some Nathrezine. We'll get a buff from killing these. In case you guys don't know that. You should learn if you don't. Beware. To copy my plater profile for my PK again on this character. Still using the default without all the colors, which I don't like. I don't think I have to copy it. I can just straight up use it, right? How do you so quickly input all the stats in your spreadsheet after every run? Just nothing to it. Just type using the fingers. Why would you? I don't really think I do it that quick, do I? It's like pressing key buttons in WoW. You get used to doing stuff, I guess. Looks like a lot to me. Well, a lot of it's literally just copy and paste it every run, so not really. You save a lot of time by dragging cells, yep. Just copy and pasting them, basically. I got this, boss. You should be able to open plater options and then go to profiles. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's no reason I need to actually copy and make a new profile out of it. I can just use my actual Death Knight one and nothing. There's no problem with that, right? I can't actually remember. I assume that's the case. And then if I make a change on this character, it'll make a change on that character too, right? Not really any, like, DK specific stuff, I don't think. My favorite things about this character is being able to heal the group. Yeah, should be no issue. Hit the drop down menu and click Metro. Nice, sweet. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be called that. We gotta take a look. We do a lot of group healing. A lot of potential there. You should be no issue. Oh, we read that already. I don't tank, but I was curious. Does Divine Shield drop threat? Well, there's actually a talent that I've been using, yeah. That automatically taunts whenever you use it. Doesn't work very well, to be honest, but it works. Good enough, I suppose. That was awkward. I didn't even see where he was. Did you see Tyrant Grievous as a combo again? Oh no, I didn't see that. Or did that just get posted today? Didn't look at Wowhead much this morning, I don't think. Alright, slow fight, but it's dead. It's what the weekly affixes are at the moment on beta. Oh, interesting. That Mythic Plus was disabled. Okay, let's go. Wait, isn't beta down? Or they bring it back up? Cool thing about this character is we can always just immune this off if we have to. Oh, okay, hit H. Yeah, sure. Hopefully they'll re-enable it. I want to do some Mythic Plus this weekend on there if I can. But maybe it won't be, I don't know. Don't really have too much plans for streaming this week, to be honest. I could see myself doing another day of Death Knight, but I kind of don't really want to be honest. I hope they reduce the amount of extraneous pets and minions in the game. Like Kevin and that big Kyron robot. Well, those guys obviously are not coming with us, so. Your Mog is awesome? Oh, I love it, yeah. It's like a very classic-esque Paladin. Kinsman, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, so I said this in Discord. Somebody purchased like $270 worth of coldest water bottles through my discount code. I don't know, like, who did it, but, you know, thanks if you're doing it because you're trying to help me, or if you're doing it because you just like the bottles, that's great too, but I just wanted to know why somebody bought so much. But either way, if so, then thanks. Are you going to do a pet battle stream? No. Why would I do that? I don't know when the last time I cared about pet battles. I think Mop. I was kind of into collecting pets and Mop. But that's it. It's last time. Oh yeah, Mop was when they added it too, I guess that's why. Pet battle stream now? No, not today, I guess, sorry. I don't know if you got some bad info or what, like that's my bad, I guess. If you thought something was happening that wasn't happening, I do apologize. I began playing Prop Pally recently. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Really nice. The only thing I dislike is a bit of the sound effects of the abilities. Oh, really? That's good. Afternoon Metro, Warhammer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe an April Fool's stream? That's coming up, yeah, April. Although, not really. By the time April comes up, we'll be almost done with Season 1. Dragonflight. We're like halfway done with Season 1, right?
Formation now! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
It'll be time to golf again.
Run away, little
By the time April comes.
Run away, little girl!
Not my bad there. Got them all turned around by accident.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Golf season, yep. It's not over yet, but getting there. Golf in the spring always kind of sucks though, honestly. Everything's so damp and wet. Every time I see this dungeon, it makes me miss the old arcane missiles animation. Oh, really? I can't say I know what that means, but I guess that's kind of cool that you have that memory. This fella's hitting kind of hard. Mid-mythic and golf season is busy time. You will forget the pep battle stream. Yeah, you're definitely right. I won't be remembering to do that. Yankees got their first win last night. Cole didn't pitch great, but he was good enough. Bullpen was like solid, like 8 out of 10 too. Clay Holmes really. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him, but other than that, it was solid. Good game. Donaldson, a couple embarrassing moments for him last night.
Who dares challenge me?
Really, that fucking Seattle game was the biggest letdown of the day. Can't believe they lost like that. Why the hell did they put Robbie Ray in? I just don't understand that. That was just, as soon as they did that, I'm like, oh, that's a game over. Hey, Alex K's Productions, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? My Guardian played uncharacteristically bad defense. Oh, the Guardians. I forgot they're called that now. I was like, what is, talking about Bear Truth? Go team, yes. They will go. That's correct. But the defense, I didn't even really pay attention to the defense, to be honest. What guy, like that starter, what is he normally in your rotation? Like the third guy or something? Fourth guy? Trying to figure out like what they use in the first series because I don't really follow the team. I know Bieber is supposed to be the ace.
Run away! I've got my sights on you!
Bieber and McKenzie. Okay, so that the guy who pitched last night was your 3. Can't wait to see Nestor. He's slowly become my favorite baseball player. That'll be on Thursday though. No game tonight for some reason. I'm good. What about you? Still watching House of the Dragon? Oh, fucking absolutely. Watching it religiously. We ranked number 1 and 2 in defense, and we had 2 or 3 errors. Oh, damn. Interesting. I didn't even really. Oh yeah, yo, that right fielder, that was kind of shitty, unfortunately. Big error on that. I thought it was a bit ironic though, because he looks like a fucking hero, and Donaldson's just absolutely clueless, like unbelievable. I've never seen somebody so clueless in my life, besides in Azralon. And gets thrown out just like fucking standing in between the 2 bases, and then the next play the guy like super boots it, goes like under his leg and all the way against the wall. It's like, oh, That could have been the game. That pretty much was the game right there. But they scored more runs anyway after that. I really like the last episode. Eamon's new actor seems really cool. Yeah, that dude is like perfect for that role. Like he looks the fucking part, man. That dude looks exactly like what I always expected Aemon Targaryen to look like. Aemon. Aemon. You gotta emphasize that D, huh? We don't have any weapons. Gunner. You actually straight up die in here. It's like a really bad idea. Yeah, that dude has an intimidating presence, right? He's very like just standing still. He looks like, you know, he's got a lot going on. When he hit the table and did the toast, man, he felt like he was Daemon in his 20s. Yeah, that's why I love this show, man. The characters are so strong. I really hope they'll do a Blackfire Rebellion one as well. Especially now that they've set up Daemon properly. Be good to have the second Daemon come out as well. Yeah, let's just get this one first, I guess. We're gonna triple upgrade this early at this point, so. Robert's Rebellion would be good too, but I think that one's not gonna happen because it's just too close to the original show. The thing is, the original show could have featured Robert's Rebellion because it's basically exactly what House of the Dragon is. House of the Dragon's like first 5 episodes could have just been the first 5 episodes of Game of Thrones, like the Robert's Rebellion part in those episodes. Did you expect Laenor's situation to end up as it did? No, that was, I mean, there's been a bunch of big twists. That's the coolest thing about this show, dude, and that's why I'm so fucking excited for the future of it. Is because in the books, there's like a bunch of really like interesting things that happen, but they're not really described. You know what I mean? Like we know that Rhea Royce dies in a hunting accident or whatever, but that's it. That's all we know, you know? But so getting to see that it was actually Daemon who kills her, it's like, oh, that's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? And so then the same thing is going to happen with every character's death, basically. And so then if you know about some of the more interesting characters' deaths, you'll know that there's going to be some really, 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 really cool stuff at the end of the show. 'Cause I'm really excited about what might happen. Because like so much of it's like, well, that's it. It's over. These people are gone now. And you don't really know why, you know? Same thing with the Harrenhal situation. It's like, oh, there was a fire. Who knows? Now we know. The books is like Chronicle and WoW, written but not reliable sources. Yep. Like what you said about Rhea, historians obviously didn't know that Daemon killed her. Yep. It's not like something that would be written in a history book either, you know, unless he was like tried and convicted that became history. Wait, oh, I thought we didn't have count. Those last 2 mobs give a lot of percent. Holy shit. Two deaths total. Pretty good.
Raccoon, let's give him hell.
You watching Alt Shift X? Nah, not really. Like, not like every week or nothing like that. I watched a lot of that dude's videos, but not like recently. Last one I watched was his thing on Summer Hall. That was a really good video, a long time ago. Like I don't say this lightly. Like I would live in Westeros if I could. It's like my favorite anything ever. Like my favorite. I don't really like Azeroth is like it's cool, but it's not really interesting as a universe. It's just the game that's good. But in Westeros, it's like, nah, fuck that. It's like the best place. I would live there. I would like be very satisfied as like a minor lord in Westeros, like a county. Just have a single county, and that's all I need. We don't need a lot. I don't need to be anybody crazy. Just have enough money to live. Star Wars for you? Oh, Star Wars. That's really... That one's foreign, huh? Yeah. Living in Star Wars would make a lot of things change. I think that's the thing I like the most about Game of Thrones is it's like not really that different from real life, you know? The concept of the dragon thing is like really, once you remove that, it's like almost really similar. It's like a couple hundred years there where Westeros and real world, it's almost identical. Just not on Alderaan, alright. I don't know. Anything about Star Wars really? Game of Thrones, it can be very low fantasy, but it's at its heart, it's more of like a high fantasy thing. It's just like really well told because there's like, you can believe it, you know what I mean? Like if somebody had a fucking dragon in real life, they would rule the world, right? Basically like the equivalent of like a nuclear weapon. You need to come to the UK. There's a lot of reasons that I could go to the UK for sure, but unfortunately I don't have any money. So that can't happen. Oh, we got an upgrade. That's funny. Unless they make House of the Dragon into an anthology series where they'll cover multiple time periods. I'm surprised one person came up with that huge universe. Like House of the Dragon will only be a small part of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's fucking insane. The guy's a genius, man. Like he's actually a genius. If you ever hear him talk, it's like, oh yeah, he's like actually a genius. His like ability to think in 3 dimensions is unrivaled. Like there's nobody else out there that's anywhere near that skilled. Like he's an encyclopedia of his own universe. It's crazy. What is the difference between high fantasy and low fantasy? Low fantasy is basically like fantasy but without like crazy magic and all kinds of nuts shit going on, you know? High fantasy would be like WoW, you know, where you have like masters of magic and demons and flying dragons and all this shit. Low fantasy is Game of Thrones, where it's like basically based on real life, but there's still fantasy elements. Anyway, I like his interviews. He's really likable. That's true, too. He's a really likable person. Would love Henry Cavill as Prince Rhaegar. Henry Cavill is looking like he might be Cregan. There's a lot of reports out there. Now, of course, it's probably all bullshit, but... Rob, what's up, buddy? My main since Classic, but is red. Sweet, buddy. Yeah, Paladin. That's what we're playing today. Alright, anyway, we gotta go change this item into tier. I want Henry as Arthas? Well, that's, yeah. That would be cool if they ever made an Arthas film, but I hope they won't. I think high fantasy TV, it's had its day, man. I think, like, Lord of the Rings was really good, but I think it's just too much, man. You know what I mean? It's not like... You gotta put too much into it to make it work. I'm good on that. I think I'm done with that. Do you feel like they simplified WoW a lot more in Dragonflight? I've always been super overwhelmed by the complexity of the game. No, I would say the opposite, unfortunately. I don't really know what you're referring to. I mean, if you're talking about like just purely on endgame like gear systems, then yeah, I guess they did simplify that, but bosses are going to be 10 times more complicated. Going to probably have tons more buttons. You know, everything is more complicated, really. Keys have additional incentives now, like everything is more complicated. Systems and stuff. Well, so yeah, I mean, if you're just purely talking about endgame power structures, then yeah, I guess that is slightly less complicated, but that's really not, that's never really been something that should overwhelm you, so I'm sorry, I don't really know where to start this conversation. Amanda, welcome back. So glad to see you. You were gone for so long, I was worried. Okay, yeah, so anyway, we got our tier piece again, and then we'll go upgrade this for Valor, I guess. Damn, I want to play WoW again, but I feel like I spend more time learning the game than playing it. That's strange. Well, I don't know what to say about that, unfortunately, but I will tell you that, you know, once you get used to it, it's really not, you'd be surprised at how little you need to learn to succeed. Like, look at me. I don't really do 90% of the shit that comes in the game. I don't even know half the shit that's in the game. You know what I mean? I constantly find things. I'm like, wow, when did they add this? You know what I mean? You don't really need to keep up on most of that stuff. I mean, you don't even need to know anything about anything. As long as you can walk into keys and press buttons, you're probably going to be better than most players. But that's been true the whole time. Like, that's how I played Shadowlands, Legion, MoP, every expansion, so... What spec are you most excited for in Dragonflight? Besides Blood Decay? Probably Holy Pally. Holy Pally and Resto Shaman and Resto Druid all look very interesting, but they're healers. I don't really play a lot of healers. But yeah, I guess really all three of those are tied, and then I also really want to see Brewmaster and Prop Pally. They're all tied. It's just not Blood Decay. It's like Blood Decay and then not Blood Decay, so it's everything else is kind of meh. You could say all gear is borrowed power, but that's not the same as literal systems in the game. Right. To get the top max eye level gear and mythic from vaults, you would have to do 20. That's correct, yeah. With a newbie chat they added a few years back, it's probably even easier to learn stuff as you go. I do agree with the concept that the game is hard to understand. It's just most of the stuff doesn't need to be understood. Like, let's put it this way. If you want to, like, learn about the, let's say the vent, what's it called? The tea party thing? The Venthyr thing? You have no choice but to either just experiment for weeks, or go to Wowhead. That's it, you know what I mean? You could try to get somebody to teach you about it in game, but like, what are the odds that that's gonna happen? Oh, we don't actually have that much valor. So yeah, realistically, this is just how the game is now, but it's not really that needed. So just learn how to play your class well, learn fights, and get gear. The rest will come in time. Yeah, or you can just ignore the rest. That's probably the way I would say it. Anything that doesn't immediately interest you, you'll either ignore entirely or just learn like over a long period of time. You fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my fucking god. Why is this fucking game? It's so... Ugh. Why am I always stuck doing this fucking dungeon? Anyway, it won't be that bad on this character, at least. But yeah, this is not going to be something for the stream. 303 eye level, Jesus. I love upper. Well, that's good. You want to come do it? It's not like a driving exam where you need to know everything before doing it, right? Getting popcorn hit. It should be a lot easier on this character, at least. Anyway, what specs? Okay, with that. Technically, tier sets are borrowed power, so not entirely gone. Yeah, the whole game is borrowed power, really, to some degree. So, you're gonna come as a different DPS. Okay. Oops, I invited 2 healers. Actually, yeah, let's not. Azralan Druid, yeah, no thanks. When I started WoW in Legion, Upper was my favorite because I thought Medivh's voice line were badass in the fight. That was the first time I saw that character. That's cool. A lot of rats, huh? We do need battle res though, so we can't really spam the rat. Couple interrupts and then we got Prop Pally, so we'll carry that, I guess. Nerf DoorDash, what the fuck? Anyway, started WoW in Legion. Imagine that. I'm 26 and that made me feel old. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, what would you recommend for Prop Pally between the Absorb Ring from lower and the Haste Mastering for upper? I have both, but also have Unity on my ring. Dude, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. I haven't played the spec in like 4 months, pretty much. You got the wrong guy. It's always interesting though, like what got you guys starting? I guess if you were only 18 in Legion, I guess it's not that surprising. But like, what got you guys starting WoW so late into the game's lifespan that it didn't attract you earlier in your life? I always love hearing those stories because it's always shocking to me how people are like, I just started playing last week. It's like, what the hell? What have you been doing for the last 15 years? Legion was a great expansion to start. I guess so, yeah. It's a good one. Okay, we just need some battle reses here. They coming or not really? Not many people played in my country, I guess. Oh yeah. I'm just wondering, like, why Legion? Sitting at 29% haste, 34 mastery, 13 verse, but don't really know what I should keep them at. Same. I played UT 2004 and Age of Empires 2 near 2004. Those games took up my life back then. Gotcha. My older brother got me into WoW when I was around 10. Yeah. Did not have the money for a subtype game. Played RuneScape when I was younger. Waba, thanks for sharing the story. I started in 2006. My friend gave me his copy because he didn't know how to make an account due to poor English. Took me 2 days to install and download patches. Wow, he just gave it to you? That's bizarre. That's a hell of a story. I started in Shadowlands. I always knew I would love WoW, but I have an addictive personality and had enough time vampires in my life. Now I'm a bit better composed with how I spend my time, so I gave WoW a shot. That's cool. That's a good one. It's a good one, too. I got my first job in high school to pay for the sub when Classic launched. Didn't even have a PC at the time and played it at my cousin's on the weekends. Yeah, that's how it started for Warcraft 3. For me in Warcraft 3. I didn't have a actual PC, and my friend had like a decent PC at the time, and he was playing Warcraft 3. I'd always go over there just to play the game, pretty much. Love that. Hey, Alex, what's up? Yes. Give some looks today. My brother got me into it almost at the end of Classic. Okay. I started at launch on a Night Elf Priest. What a noob. Well, I was more worried. Yeah, I appreciate everybody sharing their stories. I was just wondering, like, the people, there was like a couple people who haven't replied to this since they said it, but people were saying, like, I started in Legion. I'd be interested in, like, what caught you started in Legion that you weren't playing earlier, I guess is the question. If you guys, I mean, obviously starting, like, in the first 5 years of the game, that makes, that's pretty obvious why you started it, because it was very popular back then. But now it's like, interesting. I started in TBC after I started getting in trouble as a kid, so I used WoW to keep me out of trouble, and the people I've met have kept me playing for almost 16 years. That's great. That's a great one, too. Probably because of that Demon Hunter. Yeah, people really like Demon Hunters, I guess. I'm eating chicken noodle soup, Metro. James, alright. Hope you feel better, ma'am. That's something you only have if you're sick, right? Or no? Chicken noodle soup might be the least attractive thing I've ever eaten. I remember when they showed up the double jump and everyone screamed. Oh, did they scream? Give me some of that soup. I don't think you can. That'd be quite far. Basically looking for some warlocks. Maybe a Death Knight. Don't see them very often though. I'm eating ramen soup. Oh, sweet man. Be careful, it's hot. Something about Legion draws you back to WoW, does it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Legion was not... It's very praised. I didn't dislike it, but it wasn't anything special. There's some really good class content in Legion, but that's... Other than that, I didn't think the gameplay was particularly exciting. It was good for the time. It was certainly better than WoD, and it's only gotten better since. So like everything that's good about Legion is still going on in Live WoW. It makes sense to want new people joining from a business perspective. Well, yeah, no shit. I'm just saying. I was just asking like why people did it. Do you have any interest in completionism content? Not collecting mounts, but definitely achievements and transmogs. I like collecting. Yeah, I just don't have time anymore. I play WoW too much. I have to keep myself at a distance because if I play it any more than I will, it'll really burn me out. Now would usually be the time when I would take like a lot of time to do those types of things, like collecting achievements and stuff. But since I'm still streaming like 25 hours a week, I'm just taking time off instead. Do you like WoD? I know that one gets a lot of criticism. Yeah, WoD's definitely not WoD is like the least expansive expansion ever. But in terms of the content that was there, it was good. I guess we're not getting any battle reses, huh? Just gonna have to get going. It's gonna be a quick one anyway, I'm sure, so let's just get going. Yeah, but the WoD content that is there, it's okay. Just there was like 0 world content. Yeah. Okay, so there was really nothing going on in that expansion. Even when I didn't play, I had a ton of friends who did and would talk about it all the time. I wish I had gotten into it sooner. I feel a bit out when talking about the game with how new I am. Oh, yeah. WoD was good in the leveling part. Yeah, I wouldn't say that either, to be honest. The leveling was really bad in WoD, if you ask me. It's actually probably my least favorite expansion to level in. I didn't mind WoD, I just can't remember what I spent all my time doing before Mythic Plus. Challenge modes, probably. Challenge modes were where I spent all my time. I'd watch you collect things too. No need to be only Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's just how the... Yeah, nobody would... It wouldn't work out. I'd love to do it, but not really. Can't really do it. No expansion has been bad, just better or worse compared to other expansions. Yeah. Right, I agree with that. Well, I would say like Cataclysm was bad, but just because they removed so much from the game. I remember liking the new Nagram, but the other zones were meh. Yeah, the WoD world content was horrible. Really one of the worst expansions for world content. Probably the worst, actually. Hey Dylan, what's up? Happy hump day. Why? Who's getting humped? Who's the humping? Who's doing the humping? Is this the guy that I removed before? Okay, I remember sending my ships on missions. Yeah, me too. All I did was stand in Stormwind and queue LFD during Cataclysm, right? Yeah, there really wasn't a lot of content in the game in those middle expansions. I mean, Wrath is the start of it. I actually like feel bad for all these people who are spending all this time on Wrath. So I don't know what you're gonna be doing in a couple months.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent
Doing
the tower's
GDKB
magical
again.
defenses. You may need
I
to
think that
take
is
a
the druid you
more
removed. Yeah, I
blunt
think so.
force approach.
I didn't mind WoD, but then again, that's when I first started playing WoW. Sweet. Yeah, WoD was like alright. It wasn't very good, but it had like one of the... It had some bad rating too, if you ask me. Had some good. I like High Mall. I mean, I guess if they have fun now, even for a few weeks, it was worth it. Yeah, it's just... That was it? Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, it's a game that's going to be around for a decade, and you have fun for 1 week. It's like, oh. That, to me, that's like a really bad thing. It's like, I would never play a game like that. Never, I would never even buy, like, a game like that. But at least you don't have to buy that game. So I guess Blizzard named the dragons after House of the Dragon. Why? The main thing about WoD is the massive drought at the end, too. Oh, that happened every expansion, though. People don't remember that ICC was out for 13 months from the start to the finish. It was just that they were releasing ICC in wings for some fucking reason. Probably because they knew it was going to be out for 13 months. ICC took like, I think it was like almost 2 full months to completely open, I think. Shadowlands did such a good job with Season 4. Well, yeah, the drought's gone, I guess. That problem solved. That's pretty cool. It's a good thing to solve, you know? They probably lose more money in this 6 months than they gain in the first 6 months. Story in WoD had a lot of promise, but at the end it was just too much orcs, so yeah. Well, that's one thing I liked about it, was the story. I like going back in time and seeing these old characters. What's this? Is it fucking Zereth Mortis? Okay, see you later. Do you think an expansion with a new continent with similar 0 to 60 leveling would be popular? No. That'd be very unpopular. Nobody really likes leveling anymore, unfortunately. Those days are past. It feels like it's very few of us left. Blackhand cinematic and the ship in Talador are still my top 3 from the game. I really like the orc parts of the story, yeah, no doubt. I actually do agree. Not moving or getting his butt to the dungeon. Yep, thanks for stopping by. Especially now, that's very rude in my eyes. And there's a million people signing up. I wish they had an endless run of Torghast to see how crazy you can build your character. Well, that would, yeah. A truly endless one would never really work. But Twisting Corridors is... you really want to play Twisting Corridors still takes like 2 hours, right? I haven't done it in a long time, but... still takes like at least an hour, I'd imagine. I doubt anybody wants to spend 4 hours in Torghast, but... Did you say you, did you use to say buddy buddy and thanks for stopping by to your patience as a dentist? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, buddy buddy? I prefer Jailer's Gauntlet. Yeah, that one's really good. Twisting Corridors were so much fun. Too bad they haven't upgraded the rewards. Yeah. The rewards weren't really something that could be upgraded. Twisting Corridors is still fun, man. Torghast is really good. I really like Torghast. It's just plagued by a bad setting. That's all there is. They need to make a Torghast somewhere in the old vanilla zones where anyone can play and even level there. Yeah, they're not gonna. Too many people bitched about Torghast. That concept's dead. They'll probably never even try that again, which is a real shame, because it's actually fucking a good concept. I level all my characters 50 to 60 in Torghast. Oh wow, really? How long does that take? I will try and do the gauntlet on my evoker, but I think that will be the last time I step foot in there. Oh yeah. It actually kind of gets like way too easy. I have to sympathize with that. Thinking like it might be fun to level a character to like 63 and then go in there or something. But it gets way too easy once you're 70. Yeah, I agree with Paxi. Just like everything in WoW, like the last iteration of it is the most fun. It's always how it goes. I only do it once a day. You get like 75% of a level. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't really farm it, right? I've done it a few times to level characters, but now leveling out in the world is so much better. I would definitely enjoy even more Torghast if there was more reward. Is that the only reason you would enjoy it though? That's kind of unfortunate. Like I do it all the time just for fun. It's just good. I just like it. Rewards don't really entice me very much for content like that. Because then you feel like once you get the reward, there's no reason to go back, and I don't want to feel that way. We get Chromie time for 50 to 60 in pre-patch. Should do, yeah. There's been a lack of that on the beta, let's put it that way, but it is there now. The thing is, Shadowlands still is not part of it. At least it wasn't as of last week. I gotta check this week. Don't really know what they're doing with the Shadowlands portion. Makes me think that they're just not. I missed the mass runs where I can get an upgrade solo. Sad Torghast didn't have that type of loot. Oh yeah, they definitely should have had some gear, I think. I don't know why they didn't. I don't feel like I need a reward if the content is fun. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. I mean, like, the thing about content in WoW, it's like you can do it whenever you want in so many different ways that it's like you gotta be able to find some enjoyment. Like, that's why I like leveling so much. It's probably like the most replayable, fun content in the game that's not like also like, you know, stressful like Mythic Plus. I would never really just be like, hey, let's just like log on a rogue and do a Mythic Plus key. That would never happen, but I would feel that way about leveling 100%. Although I did a lot of Torghast, all the almost achievements are done, which is fun. Sweet. Yeah, I never did most of those achievements. I guess we're just laying hands in. I get stuck on the wall. Oh, that is so bad. Getting silence right there is awful. I love achievement hunting. Sweet. Oh no, not Kara. Yep. Hit again. Can't get out of this dungeon. I looked at how many times I did both of these dungeons, both of these Karas, and it's like more. I think it was like 120 of the keys this season are these two dungeons. When I only have like 170 keys entered or something. Leveling is so much better now after the level squish. I make new characters all the time. Yeah, it's gonna get even better in Dragonflight. The only thing that kind of sucks is Dragonflight's like making leveling like way too easy.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
Kara always pulling you back, yeah, not for a good reason, but Kinda can't do your own key when it's a dungeon that is shitty, so you gotta get through it.
Beware.
We used to spend hours in Dire Maul, no rush, just enjoying it. Well, Dire Maul is not what it used to be, that's for sure. Why can't you do that anymore? Why would you spend hours in there though? Like, what's there to do in there for hours? Did you ever get that 1 point on your DK? Yeah, I got it, yep. I'm on the fence about making leveling too easy. I would rather it be fast, honestly, so new players are able to play endgame with us. Well, it's gonna be fast too. I just mean like the talents really make it overpowered. Like your character is very, very strong all of a sudden.
Welcome to the...
Terminate intruders.
Just rerunning it to get gear. Oh. Not so you wouldn't spend an hour in one dungeon. Okay, I was gonna say. I'll definitely be doing a leveling challenge though in a Dragonflight repatch. Just can't decide what I want to do. I think it's gonna be a blood DK actually. I think I might do a naked blood DK and see. I've never done a naked challenge on a tank before. Probably gonna be pretty easy, but they're already pretty easy. Even the naked leveling challenges aren't really that hard anymore. Kind of sad. I didn't really want to do naked leveling challenges because you can't get gear. It's kind of a lot less fun. But it's either don't take talents or don't take gear. You can't really do both and have a challenge. Want to take forever to kill mobs? Not as long as you would expect, to be honest. But probably as a tank, yeah, it's going to take a lot longer than as a DPS.
Terminate intruders.
I did a naked bear at one point, and it was a really, really good one because it was like infinite kite ability. Bear has like so many good range spells for leveling. But I haven't actually done a tank since.
Activated.
Bear is already naked, yeah, you're right. Metro, hey, Ace. We just started, but it's going good so far. Let you know after this first dungeon run of this. My favorite dungeon. Don't you need a shield for a lot of prot abilities? Prot? You do, but when I say naked, I don't mean like literally zero gear. Obviously, you gotta wear the required items to make the class work.
Countermeasures deployed.
Get some like white items and put them on just to fill this slot. I want to know if he has better survivability than Brewmaster and Blood DK. Yeah, sure. Well, you come to the wrong place to ask that. I don't play the spec enough to know that. I definitely don't think that's the case, but you never know.
Countermeasures deployed.
It's the curator from Hearthstone. No. It's the curator from WoW.
Deterrent activated.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody survived that well enough. Speaking of bears, how do you feel about Guardian and Dragonflight? I haven't looked at them really. Do you raid off stream? Yeah, we raid a little bit, not much. Just heroic. Cop streams a raid if you ever want to watch it. Heard Guardian talents are a bit scuffed. Why they fell off the shelf and got all marked up or what? Yeah, I think they just haven't been iterated on in a while from what I've seen. But they were really good when they came in, to be honest, so I'm not really sure they need to be iterated on much. This got a really dope change in the last bit of Dragonflight updates. Oh, like what?
Deterrent.
Chariot is no longer operational.
They nerfed something like 75% on Guardian. What was it? I guess we're getting this too. I just cannot avoid this fucking mob. It's fucking crazy, man. This mob is like the bane of my existence. Anyway, they have a talent called Binding Heals. When they flash heal someone, they're healed for 10% or something like that. It now applies to Atonement. Oh, it now applies to Atonement. Cool. If we kill him, though, it'll make the next part a lot easier. Hey, Metro, how are the keys today? We just started. Welcome. First one went well.
Beware.
Ursox, Fury, Thrash, and Maul grant an Absorb Shield for 75% of the damage dealt. It was 75, now it's 30, gotcha.
Beware.
We should just kill this next mob too, honestly. Fucking busy. It's just not even worth it. Not having to waste GCDs on to atone yourself actually helps their survivability a ton, which is great since we're still looking to be made of paper. Yeah, that's always gonna be the case. That's just how Priest works. They'll always be the tank, the healer with the least defensives.
A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
This mob is no longer just an absolute devastator on Brot. Have some actual magic defense. Unlike the Brewmaster. Alright, let's see this fucking class interrupt some shit, huh? I'm ready for this. Maybe we'll finally feel comfortable with this dungeon. How do you feel about the Blood DK tuning so far? Oh yeah, they did some tuning last night. It seems perfectly balanced. We'll see what happens with the spell. Hey, oh, man, everybody wastes their interrupt. Still can't get over that, it seems.
Just like that dragon.
Do you like the comic style WoW cinematics do? Yes, I like it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So many pieces of me.
Definitely want to throw some healing out here. Dead already, sweet. I just don't have any healing to throw out. Do not stand in the middle. I still don't understand that. But I guess it's a thing, I don't know. Okay, we got through it. Should be all we need. Let's see.
A basic spell. But effective.
Oh my god, that just hit the whole fucking melee. What the fuck? Probably spread out, guys.
The inherent nature of fire just gets easier.
And this fight just does not fucking work. People just have no idea what they're doing on it. It's crazy.
Winter is here. A basic spell. But effective. You grow weak.
Look at all the fucking interrupts. It's so funny. Just like the spells never even have a chance of getting off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're definitely getting a flame. We're probably getting a third ability too. Our damage is horrible.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger. A basic spell, but effective.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, we're getting another one of these. Yeah, this is so bad. Damage is fucking really bad on this fight. This time we have a lot more access to healing though. Could do a lot more helping. This fight is just made for prop pally, I'll tell you. Absolutely made for prop pally. I knew I remembered that name. That shaman healed your keys before. Yeah, he's a viewer. Yeah. Done a lot of keys together.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger. You grow weaker.
This fight is actually so different on prop pally. I pretty much carried this fight. Like I don't mean to sound arrogant there, but this is a lot fucking easier when no casts ever get off.
2, 1.
I suggest staying put.
Another flame wreath. Just gonna fucking bubble just in case here. Don't know if it will kill me through bubble. Okay, that was not very good damage, but we got it done. People are gonna die on the way down though, yep. I think that's a good thing. Where do you spawn? You spawn down here probably. No, it doesn't look like it. Wog, hell of a spell. Yeah, Wog, interrupt, and sack too. Check the spells after that fight. It's scary how much prop pally made that fight. Check the spells? Why the spells? Also, hi Metro Mark, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good one today. Me too, man. I really am. Oh, interrupts. Oh yeah, I got tons and tons of them. I got every single spell. I mean, there was like 3 casts that went off total. Wog always makes me laugh because it's a very racist term in the UK. Oh, is it? Why? Never heard that before. Well, it's going better than I expected it to, at least. a long run back, I guess. I was sure that if you died up there, you just spawned on here, but I guess not. I watch Magic the Gathering streams, and Wrath of God is commonly shortened to Word of Glory, but Twitch goes ape if you type that because it's a racist term. Why is it? How is it a racist term though? I don't understand. What's racist? I don't understand. I've never heard that ever once. All right, going in a Zoom meeting. All right. Okay. Don't know how that aggroes. Oh, we're gonna have count. That's for sure. Wog is a racist term against anyone who is not white in British slang. Oh, interesting. That's funny. I know a lot of people from Britain and England in general, and I don't know any. I've never heard that said once. At least you can visit the bridge. Yeah, we're gonna still be way over count, but we'll be doing that. That's for sure. Apparently in Britain, Wog just means a person who is not white. Yeah, okay. That's kind of a weird one. Something older people say. Okay, that makes sense, because I've never heard anybody bring that up before today. It comes from gollywogs, which used to be black-faced dolls. Oh, interesting. It comes from little toys. Yeah, I get it. Alright. Thanks for the heads up. I had no idea. What wog is a term used in Australia? It has nothing to do with gollywogs. He's talking about in England, buddy. Welcome to the conversation.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't it mean sandals in Australia? Oh, yeah. Good defensive use there. That's good to see that. That would have been a death if he didn't use AG there.
4,
God, our damage is so bad. Sorry, Grinwald, buddy, but you really can't be coming to these 21s and doing less than 10k on bosses. It's really bad. Not really acceptable. That's a thong. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Cam Smith and Mark Leishman, I heard them talking about thongs. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna die, I guess.
2,
Is that,
1.
what's going on? Anyway, like referring to Word of Glory as Wog shouldn't offend anyone. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, at least we know that Medivh is a lot easier on this character. It doesn't, but Twitch can't make community guidelines based on one card in a game. All I know is that it is universally banned on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sure. They ban all kinds of dumb shit. Alright, hopefully we'll do a little bit better damage this time. Let's focus on damage. Boss wasn't even at 50%.
1.
Running through the DK intro and Wrath to get a Frost Drake for retail. Hopefully you can Dragon Ride on it. Nope, it's just a regular mount. Maybe they'll eventually do a Dragon Riding customization that looks like it though, I don't know.
2, 1.
Not really the fight I expected to struggle on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This whole dungeon just fucking sucks, man. It's so crazy. Can't believe it's so bad, too. Damage is better this time around without lust, is it? Not really. 50%. Boss at 50%. I don't think we could even kill this fight, to be honest.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes and I only have 48%. This is odd, a one-shot on Medivh. Yeah, I pretty much carried the fight. Literally, like, soloed that fight. Everything really went poorly on that fight, too. It's just because all the interrupts getting hit every time means nobody takes any damage. Can't see your Word of Glory icon. Why not? What's stopping you? Any reason you're tanking boss in the corner? It's a little bit easier to get the orbs, and nobody's really doing a very good job of it. So I figured might as well do it. Since we're not really getting this fight down without me doing all the orbs, it seems. Problem is, there's no way I could keep 5 stacks for the whole fight, so now I have to move over here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
On DK, this works very well because I can just get as many stacks as I want and not really be in danger. No, I'm asking why you didn't do it till now, because I didn't think there was a need. I've had it backfire where nobody helps me and they just all go right to the boss. Yeah, I can't soak them like I would on my DK.
2, 1.
Hey, that's it. I gotta be able to do this fight, I guess. So that's it for the key. I don't know. It's like not even close. 15% or 50%. The problem with Mythic Plus is nobody really like has a plan after failure. They're just like, all right, GG. I'll join a different group that will just carry me through it. Your voice has a sense bored knowledge, like if you've gone through a lot of pain. Yeah, this dungeon is certainly in that boat. Every single time I do this dungeon, I just don't have fun doing it. Very, very bad dungeon. Definitely the worst dungeon they've ever had in Mythic Plus. Especially for a pugging, from a pugging standpoint. And now we get to do it all again. My favorite thing about this dungeon. Okay, here we go. It's just wild how often I'm in this dungeon, though. It's kind of sad. Especially on the alts. I just can't seem to get away from it. There's fucking 8 dungeons, and I just get Upper Karazhan at like 50% of the keys. Do you do Prot Warrior 2? Nope. It's like the game forces you to play it, pretty much, yeah. When I'm on my DK, there's no keys other than Karazhan listed, and when I'm on my alts, I can't get any key other than Karazhan for my own key. My mystery were all got it every other time. My key upgraded 5 times in a row. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if maybe other people are experiencing this too, but it's like, yeah. Probably like at least, I'd say like at least like 40% of the keys I have are this dungeon. I don't really understand that. It's like there's some like bug, and it's especially on the DK too. It's like the only key that's ever listed. Yesterday we looked at all the keys that were listed, and there was never a key. There was like streets listed 2 or 3 times throughout the day, and otherwise it was just Karazhans. We did 1 Iron Docks, and the rest were Karazhans. You've never been asked this before, but how do your... You've never been asked this before? I've been asked that all the time. I did... Is this a joke, I guess? I did make a video on that, yep. What up, Calivan? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, the good thing is we don't really need anything comp-wise. Well, we need battle res, but we don't really need interrupts because I can literally do this on my own. That fight is a fucking joke, especially with this legendary. That fight is an absolute joke. So we just need to, yeah, have good single target damage, and we'll be all right this dungeon. Rogue would be nice so we can shroud. Okay, I don't understand this, but sure. Another person who sits in the group the whole time then leaves. Do you ever play Vengeance? Nope. I haven't played Vengeance since BFA. I don't really plan on doing it, to be honest. What are you up to, though, Calvin? Anything? Getting ready for the big day coming up? Let's see anything on Wowhead now. Updates to Alchemy Profession. The Hildebrand hotfix and accessibility and encounter design. Blind players are reporting difficulty with bypass codes because they're unable to drop them and they are unable to complete the mechanic using just follow. We have implemented this alternative method to give players an opportunity to drop bypass codes so other players can grab them. Okay, well that's, I guess, a good change, but how do you play this game if you're blind? What the hell? Anyway, the wife is nauseous and more emotional than usual. I'll be reinstalling WoW soon. Oh, really? Well, that's good, I guess. I hope she's well, man, obviously. That's your next level challenge. Do it blindfolded. I don't understand how you can play the game blind. There's no real, like, sound cues or anything. I don't know. Someone on Twitch does it. Sometimes he will turn the webcam to show he has no monitor. I forget his name. How could you play without a monitor? If you don't have your monitor hooked up, the thing won't even launch. I feel like that was meant to say colorblind. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Are you using your Excel log today? No, that's only for the DK right now. Primalist tomorrow, weapon and shield transmogs. This looks pretty good. Definitely going to be a lot of really good transmogs in Dragonflight. Can't wait. You could do a blind tank run with Cop giving you directions on where to go. That would kind of be crazy, actually. Agent of the Black Prince or Paragon of the Ascidian Brew. That's neat. Titles for supporting one of the Black Dragons. Blindly playing games is him. Gotcha. So like the film Ratatouille? I've never seen it. Why? He's featured in the post. I think I saw the name. Wait, he's doing PvP? That's kind of fucked up, to be honest. Imagine getting a guy who's blind on your team in PvP. Things are hard enough, huh? He's not really doing anything, so I can't really watch, but... Okay, what's this guy doing? Asking for a fucking summon. Anyway, the rat is sitting in the chef's hat, pulling his hair to make him cook. You can do something similar. Gotcha. Even worse, imagine getting killed by him. Yeah. That's a good point. He was a healer. That's pretty neat, actually. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very hard to believe, so I don't... I'm trying to be open-minded to it, but... That's the one thing I would say about this game. You can play it with no hands, no feet, no anything, but yeah, to not have eyes, you kind of can't really play the game. Did you see the AV absorb got cut in half in the beta of this build? What is AV? I don't know what that is. Thor3160, thanks for sub. Like, how do you dodge things on the ground if you can't see them? I don't really know. There was a really, really long post on Reddit about how he does it. Yeah. I'm sure there was, because it's not really possible. I mean, like, pinpoint precision in WoW is, like, the only way that you can play the game. So, if you can't actually be pinpoint precision, like, if you literally can't see where you would have to move, then it's not really possible to play it. There's an add-on called GTFO that calls out when you're in bad stuff. When you're taking damage from bad stuff, sure, but most of the bad stuff in, like, real content is just going to kill you if you're standing in it. Like, you can't... Like, imagine doing N'Zoth, right? You can't do N'Zoth blind. That's not even possible. You have to, like, be so precise about your movements. There's no possible way you can do that without being able to see the screen. I mean, I don't think he's doing Mythic Plus. Oh, really? Then why are they making dungeon changes for him? I assumed he was doing Mythic Plus if they're making dungeon changes. There's an add-on okay with that. He must have so many alerts. Yeah, I don't think alerts would even work. Like, the mechanic hasn't happened yet, you know? You have to be able to dodge it before it happens.
This goes without saying. Be on the guard.
Was he not starting a Gambit Mythic Plus in the VOD? Not sure. Hard to tell. I feel like a lot of people I play Mythic Plus with are blind. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like people who can actually, or who aren't disabled, can barely move out of mechanics. Okay, that was a good start. Sin Rogue, rare. Nice. Do you think Prop Pally is better than Brewmaster Monk? No, definitely not. Brewmaster's... honestly, I would say Brewmaster's the best tank right now. I probably oversold them a little bit because there's still a lot of one-shot potential in there, I guess, but... Hey, Metaro, welcome. How you doing? Well, a lot harder to be one-shot when you have 80k extra health. Yeah, you would say that about Blood DK too, wouldn't you? Still happens. Being blind is a medical term that describes people who have reduced sight with so and so %, so you can still be blind while having 30% of vision. Oh. You think that's what this person has, or whatever? I assumed he couldn't see, period. That's kind of... I don't know. Let's just move on. I don't want to... I'm uncomfortable talking about this. For whatever reason. How long have you had Blood DK as your main, and what has historically been your main before? I actually have a whole video on my origins of WoW, so... My Blood DK has been my main since Legion, though. TLDR. Yeah, if you want the whole story, check out that video. Blood DK doesn't stagger 75% of their hits. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I was still getting one shot as Brew. It's like stagger doesn't even exist at times, just goes right through it. I really regret missing out on Legion. Oh, really? It's overrated. Definitely the most overrated expansion. That and Wrath. Most overrated expansions. Oh, actually got dispelled, but Mop's most overrated? Oh yeah. I don't really feel like Mop is very, like, rated highly, honestly. Don't worry, Legion Classic should be along in another 6 years. Oh, those lore videos? Never seen them. I should then. What? Oh, yeah, the ones I made, yeah. I call them, like, lore or whatever, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple good stories that I've told. I'm sure there's more that I should tell. Wow, what is this? Oh, I thought it was actually a Tauren Demon Hunter. I was like, wow, who the fuck picks Tauren? Nobody. It's not possible. Well, we killed pretty much nothing, but we got all the small mobs dead at least. I never played Mop. Those pandas turned me off. Kind of sad I didn't. Right. Well, it's funny because at the time everybody hated the expansion, so... That's the confusing thing about this game. You can never really get an actual objective thought coming out of the community. Mop was a very good expansion, but at the time everybody hated it. We had multiple people quit over the theme of the expansion. Like long-time players. I think it's mostly subjective thing whether an expansion is over or underrated, obviously. We know. I'm just saying I've not really heard a lot of people like say the things they say about Mop. Or things to say they say about like Wrath and shit. Torn Rogue soon. I hope their stealth looks goofy as I'd imagine. Yeah, you can see it now. Just go on your Rogue and put on the Gammon toy. It looks kind of funny. When did you grow your hair? 2020. I guess it's very subjective. I had a great guild in Legion, so that's my favorite time. Well, yeah, so those have nothing to do with the expansions. That's not subjective. That's just you fucking moving the goalposts or whatever you'd say. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the actual game.
Attention guests.
Save me from this fucking dungeon, man, please. I'm just over it. I love Legion, but the artifact power grind was mind-numbing. Gotcha. James Ramirez, thanks a lot, buddy.
Deterrent activated.
Isn't that every expansion? Never as good as it used to be, and then the next one will be way better. Maybe. Whoops, wrong button. Hello, Rebema, welcome.
Sup?
Nothing. What's up? What's up? First time here. Oh, welcome. What brings you here today on all of all the different days? Okay. Hopefully we'll get it this time.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. Eradicate.
Deterrent activated.
I watch most of your videos, but never watch your stream. Oh, sweet. Well, welcome. There's a good opportunity to get to know each other. Alright, see you guys later. This fucking game is just, it's actually just sad. That's enough, I'm done with this dungeon. I have to do somebody else's key and change this because I'm not doing this anymore. Let's see what we can get into. I could also just lower it if I can't get into a 19 as well. Just need a different dungeon. Just need something. It doesn't really matter what it is. Lower Karazhan, I wouldn't mind trying. To the spreadsheet. And not today. Okay, we've been invited to that. Grimroll we know to be easy. How does Prop feel coming off Blood? I've been Prop Pally for years, and Blood just feels bad to me. Oh, really? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't really feel like that at all. How do you feel about them raising max ILO for dungeons to 20? I have a whole video on it. Check it out. Multiple videos on it, really. At this point. WoW does kind of have a TikTok cycle with expansions. TikTok cycle, what does that mean? Not bad, just the one I vibe with the least of all 6. Gotcha. Not sure if you could throw out one dungeon in this pool and replace it with another. Why would you choose lower, and what would you bring back? Why would you choose lower? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Anyway, it felt real good on Shade of Medivh. Yeah, it was fun until I had to do the dungeon a second time in a row. I really liked your video about Mythic Keystone protection. Well, we haven't really... there's going to be a video on an actual system eventually. I don't know when, but... Do you think most Warlock players at the moment are Flavor of the Month? Not sure. Not sure. I think they should get rid of keys and just let people run the dungeons they want. I would prefer that for sure, but that's not really going to be... That's not really possible. I like the concept of the Keystone, but not necessarily the fact that, like, you can't do the level you want. Like, there's no reason that I should be stuck doing a fucking... Like, if we did lower care, upper care for the rest of the day, that's going to be like a 15 by the end of the day, you know? That's just so stupid. That's just ridiculous. What's your opinion on Shadowlands overall, looking back on it? I'm going to make a video on that too, but I really liked it. I think it was an excellent expansion. I always do a video on, like, okay, the expansion's over. What are my thoughts? I got a lot of videos to make. I don't know if I'm going to even remember to make all these. We have to do the spreadsheet video. That's obviously got to happen. We got to do the Shadowlands is over video. We got to do... I want to do a video on how to protect Keystones, like, properly. You look like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Okay. Gandalf was played by Ian McKellen, who was, like, in his 70s at the time. It's a weird thing to say. Anyway, I made a Mystery Monk main dog tier healer. Even I have way much higher IO. Never get invited to groups, but pugs destroy my keys all the time. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, right? People are just gonna hop in your key and just do whatever the fuck they want and have no recourse and then just leave. The look of a man when he realizes how much stuff he has to do. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that I should do, so. Will I get to it? I don't know. That's the question. I was really hoping to get a 20 in time today, but get fucking cockblocked by this goddamn Karazhan again, man. I guess we've already done some 20s in time, it looks like, though. EU is even worse than NA, yeah, I've heard. What if you got one keystone at the start of a season at 2? Failing it no longer depleted it, but to change it you need to complete the dungeon. Just work on it all season. That's basically what, yeah, that's what I would recommend them do. Venom. Tom Hardy. Top play with this guy in the key that Wait, this is the guy. Yeah. Alright, anyway, we're doing Grim Rail. Guess there's just not a lot of people playing 2 nowadays. Imagine to see like the same people over and over again as well. Simple change should be your key can never go lower than what you got from the vault. It's a good one. I like that. Yeah, that's actually quite fair. I quite like that. That's really good. Good compromise. Yeah, like the vault is like a weekly checkpoint. That's good. A weekly checkpoint. This guy's got a lot of time spent on this transmog. But troll enhancement shaman, you gotta love it. Oh, they still put the higher item level weapon in the offhand, huh? That's interesting. That would totally work. Good idea, yep. Another very basic and simple change that would help a lot. Lava Lash? I mean, I know that, but... They got Storm Strike too, doesn't it? Oh, that's you? Ah, sweet man, welcome. Enhance, Troll Enhance and Orc Enhance. It just looks so good. Enhance is like one of my favorite specs in the game, looking wise. What tank spec do you think will be better positioned for high keys pushing and Dragonflight? I don't know. I don't really look at the other tanks right now. What makes you wonder why Blizzard can't come up with something? Ah, they just don't want to. They don't believe it's a problem, so we got to convince them it is. People are getting shit changed that doesn't really have any business being changed right now just by talking about it, so it's time to do it.
1.
Which healer is your favorite to play with? Like alongside, you mean? For Blood DK, I really like playing with Resto Shaman or Holy Pally. Torky had a good idea. Just like PvPers have to do one match at 2200 to fill their vaults. Mythic Plus could do one key at like 20. What are we talking about? I don't think they need to change the vault, but sure, a lot of people have a lot of good ideas. It's just those guys don't really like pug and stuff, so they're not really interested in helping solve the problem.
Where do you want this box?
Over there. Why do you keep asking? You always move the boxes from here to there.
Beware.
I mean, worst case, it's awful and they can revert it next season. Taking risks is how you end up with some amazing things. Yeah, the season 4 thing would have been, that would have been when they should have tested it.
Beware.
Really wish I didn't always have to pull the boss. Then we would not have so many people getting frontaled. What are these DPS? Barely any damage. Yeah. I'm immune. I'm numb to it at this point. I think it's very hard to get 2.2k rating in Arena. Gotcha. I think the system that you might not be realizing there, Caliban, is that that's like that because they don't want people to have to actually play, and then you would lose rating while playing, you know?
Beware.
Mythic Plus, you don't lose rating, as we know. Maybe they should, but I always expect to be almost top damage and our top heals overall as my prop pal, I get you. Yeah, I prefer not to be, but especially considering I'm not even playing like an offense-focused build. But we know this hunter from the other day demonstrated a big lack of awareness, and we got Tanner on his ult, but the demon hunter not really showing up either, so we'll see what happens here. But at least this dungeon we know is super easy. We upgrade this key no matter what, and then we just gotta remember to change our key. Please, for the love of God, please remind me to change my key, because I don't want to forget, man. And I got a bad memory, we know that.
Beware.
What key you're trying to trade up? Trying to get rid of my fucking upper Karazhan key that I keep getting over and over again.
I got this boss.
I have 21 on my hunter, yeah. That dungeon is
Beware.
really bad. 4 weeks in a row I got upper, yeah. That's pretty much how it is. I get upper all the time. It seems like there's just like a disproportionately high amount of upper keys out there. I don't know why. I guess because they keep not being in time, so you never get to change them. Nobody finishes them either. And once you get it, you're stuck with it because nobody's going to finish the key. No, we're doing better damage on the bosses at least.
It's too much fun.
That I don't really get. Hey, Inferno, what's up, buddy? One of the best tanks around. Yeah. Not quite, but I appreciate you saying it so often. Do we know if Mythic Plus will keep personal loot? Or it's also going to change to need greed? I think they said it's going to keep it. I don't actually know. It's going to die. Cool. Oh, man. It's really getting hard to play, man. It's really just getting hard. This season is just... I'm just so done with it.
And the herd.
Done for 3 months now. You've never started. It's not even been out for 3 months. Good season, just a lot of carrying going on.
And the herd. I got this, boss. Don't get in my way.
Oh, also, me and Cop have decided to, since we weren't able to get together last Sunday, we're going to get together tomorrow to do a another session of the tanking learning thing. So that'll be tomorrow on his channel. I'll post a link to it in my Discord. What's the story with your overlays in the top? That's the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. And Cameron has done just that. Well, let's put it that way. Insane, he's like crazy. Who's Cameron? A viewer. Very, very, very generous, dedicated viewer. People don't know they can dodge the missiles here, I know. I am. There's Cameron. The HP is just basically, yeah, just like I said, visual representation of all the support. It's a very, very large number. Stream bosses are usually in the thousands, not the 100,000s.
Was not the plan.
If you donate, you get to attack Cameron. Yep. Yeah, it's true for anyone, of course. Like, it's meant to be kind of like a game. Like, let's see how many of us can band together to take down this boss. But yeah, that's not going anywhere. You need to download. You need to donate like thousands of dollars to beat it in one fell swoop. It's meant to be, you know, chipped away over time, though. It's will eventually happen, I suppose, but. Yeah, certainly the hardest, the biggest boss HP pool I've seen. Kyle has a really big one as well at during the holidays. He always donated a lot of money too, but I haven't seen him in a while. Somebody nerf Cameron. I swear I've been chipping at it for months now and it just keeps coming back. Well, he keeps donating too, so yeah. He could heal it as well. Like if he donates again, it'll do the same. You know, it'll heal it. Good system. I like the system. Fun little thing. What are you calling swines, by the way? These are orcs. I don't really get it. There's so many enhancers now. Yeah, like you can get them at drugstores, like fucking gas stations. You can get this shit everywhere now. It's weird. There's sick little piglets. Oh shit. Seems Demon Hunter is doing better, also in comparison to previous season. You talking about season 3? Or what are we talking about? Shaman's shaping up to be pretty darn good in Dragonflight. Oh yeah, cool. Shaman's such a cool spec, man. Our class, I just love it. And Ants is definitely like my favorite spec to play right now outside of Keys. They're just so fun and there's so much like activity to them. They got so much good flashy visuals too. I just love seeing that. Those big storm strikes and everything. So flashy. Shaman does look good in Dragonflight. Also, their tier appearance looks incredible. Oh, cool. I don't know if I've seen it. I think I might have. They look like a rock elemental. It's awesome. That's cool. It does sound cool.
Give 'em all you got.
Following history though, Aflac will be 1 through 3 range for season 1. Nice.
Run away, little
Yeah, Aflac looks like it's gonna be really powerful too, actually.
run away, little girl.
Actually, we saw Demo Warlock doing nuts shit in the beta too, right? Anyway, is it know if there will be set bonus from raids or shards or whatever in Dragonflight Season 1? Yeah, all that's out there. You can take a look. I mean, it's not really anything to know. It's gonna work the same as it does now. How's Prop Alley treating you? Yeah, all right. It's fun. It's yeah, it's good. Just enough self-healing to be interesting. I really like a lot of the spells they have. It's fun.
Run away, little girl. Give 'em all you got.
Paladin is always something I'm gonna be fond of, so it's easy for me to play this class. Good backup when I want to take a break from Blood Decay. I love Affliction Lock. I really should main Warlock in expansion. Sitting there are useful, aren't it? Yeah, give it a try, man. It looks like it's getting a lot of the things that were really overpowered about it in Legion coming back in Dragonflight, so I don't know if it's certainly not gonna be like unkillable like it used to be, I guess, but actually I don't know though, because they got a lot of utility spells that's what I really should do as a Warlock leveling challenge. I haven't done a Warlock leveling challenge in a long time.
Run away, little girl. Give 'em all you got. Run away, little girl. Give 'em all you got.
Why is this boss at 35% still? Okay, there we go. I don't have beta. Looking forward to seeing how Prop Alley feels with Avengers Shield not generating a Hopo. Gotcha. Yeah, Calvin earlier, I just like glossed right over this, but he said that they changed something about Prop Alley's Absorb Shield. Is that right? I didn't actually pay attention.
Run away, little girl. So weak.
Just gunners. You gonna shoot this thing or no? They cut the AS absorb in half. Interesting, I didn't see that. I think that's due to Tyr's Enforcer's talent contributing to it. Oh yeah. Could be. Don't know anything about it. I just kind of don't want to play another only DPS class. Like, I'm fine if one of the specs is the best in the game, like Survival, but it's a pain in the ass when they aren't. Yeah, I feel it, actually. Warlock is a tough one, too, because it's always, like, in direct competition with Mage, it feels like. Only one will ever be truly great, usually. Yeah, let's just get this one solo while we wait. Rare that both Warlock and Mage are equally balanced against each other. That's what PETA means? Yeah, pain in the ass. It's also a type of food, type of bread or something. Warlock is just never useful. Never useful. Hellstone's gateways and you get Curse of Tongues. You mean never not useful? Never not working. I don't like Destro or Demo enough to swap to them as well. Yeah, that's the problem with the pure DPS. You gotta really like the class and not just a spec if you want to play it as your main and want to be a competitive player. But again, in Dragonflight, I think it's going to be very easy to just play multiple characters. So. Certainly seems that way. Like leveling is going to be only a couple hours, and then what else? Just gear up. I'm glad with the transmog changes coming in Dragonflight, where anything you get, regardless of your armor or weapon type, the Mog will be added to your collection now. Is that true? I think that's true. Maybe. Man, even with the wipe on the first boss, we're still gonna pretty much double upgrade this. Could be a little tight here, we'll see. I thought that was a glitch with the ensembles. Yeah, I don't think that's true. And the glitch that I remember, that wasn't even what that was either. It's one of the things they added, isn't it? I don't think so, but maybe. Which is why I'm switching to Death Knight. Love all 3 specs. Pally, I can only use 2. I don't like healing. Okay. Fair enough. You can buy transmog sets with other classes, right? But that's not what we said. Hasn't there been talk about adding white quality? There has been, yeah, and I don't know if that's just not happening or what. I haven't seen that anywhere on the beta, but maybe I just don't look for it. In the latest build of Dragonflight beta, YouTuber Mr. GM discovers that players can now obtain transmog gear for their alternative characters despite whatever the type of armor it is they wear. Did that just happen today, or? That dude's a clickbait artist, like one of the biggest in the game right now, so I'd be careful about what you read from him, by the way. Beware. 26th of September. Yeah, that was a bug. That was a bug. They addressed that. It was something that was not intended to work the way it did. They had weapons to Hall of Valor and Court of Stars. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty important. Season 1 especially. Could you imagine if dungeons didn't have weapons? That'd be a mess. It's true, bought only for ensembles you buy from vendors and such. Yeah, Bellular is a different problem altogether. He's fucking getting killed by it again. My main dude, Metro, how you been? What's up, Jose? Don't forget to change your key. Ooh, thank you for reminding me. Where do you do that? Over here. Thanks, everybody.
I live to serve, Walker.
It's fucking upper Karazhan. No, it's lower.
I know our
Anyway, that's hilarious, by the way. You destroyed this key. Yep. Not a fan of Bellular? Nope. Alright, well, we still completely destroyed that key, even though it went so poorly in the beginning. Alright, so now we got a lower 20, or lower 19, yeah. Better than Tyrannical. Or, you didn't loot the chest. Oh, shit. Well, it's mailed to me. I'm playing Fire, so I don't push Stormstrike very much. Playing Fire? What is that? You don't push Stormstrike? What? Is that a thing? I was about to laugh my head off. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious that it's lower still, I guess, on its own right, but Did you change key? Yes. Before just keys, forget to loot. Yeah, I can only do one thing at the end of the dungeon, not two. What do you think I am? Metro is the only DK in the world with pally abilities. Nice. Alright, well, I don't know what we need here, but yeah. Don't think it's going to be Mistweaver. Yeah, Enhanced doesn't really hit Storm Strike much anymore. Oh wow, that's sad. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Last time I looked at them at like max level content, like, it was all their damage pretty much. Birdman Daddy. Well, we do need Bowers. 300 item level druid. In Dragonflight, the Storm Strike build is back and big chain lightnings and all that. So the Storm Shaman Fantasy is returning. That's good to hear that. Because that's really strange to hear that your main spell doesn't even get used. It's like, sounds like a bug. Sounds a bit weird. I love Necro Wave Enhanced though. Makes Lightning Bolt go crazy. Okay, we'll just take a hunter, I guess. Deathrock. 303, pretty crazy. Gotta head out. Alright, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. In 9.05, they buffed Earthquake by like 400%. It didn't do enough damage. In Dragonflight Alpha, they nerfed it by a total of like 65% because it did too much damage. I hope it will turn out okay. Oh, it's Ellie, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. That's a kind of a difficult spec because I feel like they're always teetering on the edge of bad tuning. Is the YouTube thing your main thing for work, or do you do other stuff? Yep, it's my primary income. Okay, see you later, Metarola. Only possible thanks to people like Cameron who are insanely generous, though, honestly. There's probably like 3 or 4 people who have donated like 70% of all the money I've ever earned from YouTube. Well, that's probably, maybe not 70, but yeah, a majority, well over 50%. If it wasn't for these 3 or 4 people, it would be, never would have happened, never would have worked. Hey, SkyTie, what's up? You plan on pushing for Mythic Plus title, Season 1 Dragonflight? No, I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. Couldn't care less. Alan, what's up, buddy? What legendary am I using for Prop Pally? I'm using the one that makes Avenger Shield happen more frequently. Quite fun. How come you don't raid? I do raid, but only heroic. I don't raid because raiding is something I used to do very, very, very much, and it became very boring. Became too difficult, and it's not fun anymore. Too much work for too little fun. No, won't be Mythic raiding in Dragonflight either. Too much work for too little fun. Compared to keys, it's night and day. Keys are so much more fun and so much less work. You don't need to have you don't need to have like 10 interviews a week just to get a group for keys. Well, the key player says raid is too hard. I mean, it is. Way too difficult. Requires so many hours just to get the raid even remotely like on lock, you know? I mean, even now, the group I'm raiding with, they've cleared some of these bosses hundreds of times and we still wipe to some of these fights. How soon do you think people will be doing 20s in Season 1? I mean, there will be people doing 20s, of course, in Week 1, but how soon do I think I will be doing them? That's a good question. Depends on how easy gearing is before Mythic Plus comes out. In Shadowlands, I was very undergeared going into the first week, and that really helped me back. And of course, as we remember, Season 1 of Shadowlands was really, really difficult. Raid is an awful time sink. Yeah, it used to be a lot of fun just because it was like a nice, you know, almost like casual thing that you can get all your friends together and still make like long-term progress over. But now it's like even heroic, it's weeks and weeks of work, and one wrong move, people die, and everybody gets frustrated. So it's not what it used to be, unfortunately. I think like oh, let me do that. I think like I actually would just prefer to like raid in like classic or something, like not like actual Blizzard classic, but like classic World of Warcraft. 'Cause it was a lot more fun back when it was like just like, all right, let's just fucking do whatever we want, and eventually the boss dies, no problem. They should make raid like LFR where you can queue up, otherwise it takes too much time to organize everything. I definitely don't agree with that, but they just need to make the big thing that would get me to come back to Mythic is if they make Mythic flexible. That would be the big thing. Once they make Mythic flexible, I'll be back. When raid is already extremely difficult, and then you also need like a dedicated group of 20 people who are going to show up every single week, it becomes very unfun for the way I'm playing the game right now. I don't have like 80 hours a week to spend on the things anymore, or I don't want to spend 80 hours a week on them anymore. I really thought like the YouTube channel was going to help with that, but fortunately the opposite happened. And Brown really fucks me sometimes. Yeah, like most of our prop pally though, is like it's just kind of like very passively. Like I don't really feel like I need to do much on this character to not die. Brewmaster is really active, even though they have like really good passive defense. You do need to press the spells a lot. Prop Pally's like, just chill out, throw shields around, have a blast. I've always been a dungeon guy, not a fan of raiding. To me, Mythic Plus and pushing higher keys is much more fun than raiding. Just my personal opinion. Yeah, I've always liked 5-man content more, I think. I really like the idea of like a large group of people getting together weekly and getting better, but it just doesn't really happen in this game anymore. It's very rare to find people who are just willing to be part of a unit and grow as a unit instead of as individuals. So that was really the ultimate end to my interest in raiding. The game just doesn't produce players like it used to. People aren't really playing for the same reasons. I don't like that keys are a race. You can just do zeros then if you don't want to do time dungeons. But raiding is designed to waste your time. I wouldn't say that. It's a bit weird. I mean, the whole game's designed to waste your time if you're looking at it that way. But yeah, that at the end of the day, that's a big part of what you're right about. Hello again, this problem. But yeah, like the whole socializing and Discord thing is... That was always my favorite part of raiding. Hey, there's a Dreadlord. Time well spent is never a waste of time, right? Okay, heat wave's on its way. Got it. This has happened a few times with this Dreadlord. I don't really understand how. Loved 10 mans was perfect for me. Never really liked 10 mans myself. Oh, man. I don't really like small group raiding. I just, like, no matter what the size is, it's not going to be fun because you need a set group. I'd rather a situation where you can have a flexible, like, you can go with 19, you know? That would be ideal. I'm a big fan of raiding, but I get it if someone isn't. Mythic not being flexible really means you spend more time working on... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a huge fan of raiding. Raiding's... Like, I love raiding. It's just not what raiding used... What raiding used to be is not what raiding is now. So the thing I fell in love with doesn't exist anymore, really. It's completely different now. Doesn't really feel like many raid groups are actually like interested in spending time together anymore. I remember the first time I like heard this notion, Size told me that it's like the groups he was in, they were all just basically like using each other for progression. They never really felt like you never really felt like they were actually friends. They were just they all just had one similar goal and that was it. It was the only thing that brought them together. And it's like, well, that's not why I want to raid, so.
It's working. It's working.
I meant time spent wiping on bosses, forming the group, reforming pugs after wipes. Oh, pug. Definitely can't imagine pugging Mythic raid, that's for sure.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
We had 3 deaths to leftovers, by the way. That's pretty crazy. I should have just raided in Classic. I missed the chance before this fucking game, before that game turned into like degeneracy. I probably would have enjoyed it.
Quickly now. Get rid of
Yeah, that's the healer dead, so we're okay. It's gonna get a lot more interesting. We have like, we still have absorb immunity if we need it. I think we do right here. Then we could save. Yeah, nobody interrupts, man. That's, yeah, I'm dead now.
Quickly now, get rid of
You're dead.
Quickly now, get rid of them. Delightful. One less guest for dinner. It seems
I killed it. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like the roster issue wouldn't be as much of a problem if lockouts were like heroic. Yeah, basically like they just need to make like all the heroic and below tech work on no mythic, and then I'll probably be doing it again. I was in and out of guilds this expansion looking for one where I liked the culture and actually made friends. Not saying everyone can, but it takes that kind of work to get. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I mean, I found a great group of people. They're really good. I really enjoy them.
it's me.
But even with this group of people, I would not want to do Mythic again because it's just too much, you know? Having to bench your friends, having to like deal with, oh, people aren't here today, people are, you know, now we got 25 today, only 20 today, you know, it's like, it's just not good. It's really, really bad for the social part of the game. And people aren't willing to actually be part of like a social network anymore, it feels like. Very few at least. Can you create a video and talk about how you're preparing for dungeons the next expansion? How are you going to work towards getting them down? I mean, I guess I could. I don't. Not really much to it. Just gonna do them until I get good at them. That's TLDR. Thanks for stopping by. I don't want to play the beta. Well, that's gonna be a big part of how I do it. So definitely want to get. I mean, if you have access to the beta, you definitely want to do that. Otherwise, you're just going to be starting behind. Blizzard gives you the ability to like get practice in before the real thing starts. So turning that down is not a great look. Just spam normal and heroic dungeons. Yeah, I mean, just do them. There's not really anything to it. I don't have some big secret. I'm just gonna play the game a lot, and that's it. I'm gonna make videos on them too, you know. So I mean, you'll be able to learn from me too. But for the most part, I'm just gonna do them. I feel like the game gets redundant as is. Don't want to rush it. Oh, okay. Well, what are you worried about learning the dungeons for then? I'm not really. I guess I don't follow the conversation. Tell me your secrets. Oh, okay. Guess we're aggroing the whole room. That's fine. Are you going to make an evoker alts? Probably not, no. I don't plan on playing it, so. The only thing I keep myself from is the story quest on beta. I'm happy that I don't see anyone talking about those. Oh no. Wowhead's posting shit about it all the time. But yeah, I don't really read the story in either version of the game, so that's never really been an issue for me. That could have went a lot worse. On beta, I also do the same thing. Avoid all story stuff. Yeah, that's exactly that. Yeah, that's a very logical way to look at it. No reason to spoil your actual story stuff, but you know, definitely you want to get some practice in on the dungeons. Very eye-opening discussion. I've never had issues finding a good group of people to raid Mythic with. Made several friends through it over the years. Oh, lucky you. Yeah, I mean, I was a guild master of a guild since Wrath. Yeah, since before Wrath came out, actually. So the amount of people that you can get was worse and worse and worse over time. And the people, like the thing that I always tell the story of, it's like I'd be sitting in like calls with people trying to convince them to join the guild for like 30 minutes multiple times a week, and then they would just like blank, like they would just remove me, like block me after having all this conversation. Or even worse, they would like, yeah, I'm gonna join, and then they would just, I'd be like, hello, you coming? Like they just never show up, you know. It became like so unfun that it was like, and you know, I already have like social anxiety as it is, so it was hard to work myself up to want to do that. It was basically like turned into like a full-time job, and that job gave me zero money and only had to deal with idiots. So I was like, all right, well, this isn't working anymore. I tried to make it work as long as I could, but I couldn't. Nobody else would do it in the guild, and nobody even if they could, they probably weren't going to find people anyway. So it just became this like, how long can we last with a really small roster, and got worse and worse. If you could just hop in a group and raid, then I would probably still be doing it. The fact that you need 20 people is really not great. I can't imagine dealing with all that. I mean, somebody's dealing with it, it's just not you. That's the thing about guild leading, it's like very thankless too, it feels like at times. Raid leading I love. I don't dislike it at all. It's quite fun, but guild leading is just not, it's just not fun. Trying to convince people that you don't even know that they should want to play with you. Kind of difficult. Alright, see you, Dumpster Jedi. Thanks for stopping by. Rock Kelly is just so valuable, it's crazy. That's it for the trash. Guess we'll just head back now. This fight's not as bad on Brewmaster as on Prop Pally, but we still don't really have a good option to get a lot of these mobs down here. Avenger Shield won't break the traps. Yeah, I know. But if it's not up, we're sitting here looking at the mobs. Oh yeah, we could also bubble people. I need to do that.
May I take your jacket?
And why can nobody ever use Lust? It's so sad. Fucking insane. Good thing I have drums.
May I take your jacket?
Hey, yeah, we actually have a Death Knight. Forgot about that. I just love seeing Death Grip when it's not me. It's like, oh, somebody else used the spell. It's like kind of exciting. Look, another one of me.
Stop troubling
Fun
the
spell to
master's
see happen.
guests. Take your jacket.
I just have a macro that says less please and party chat. Yeah, it's sad that something like that is needed. Fighting tyrannical bosses on a 19. Literally just pulled the entire route around getting less, and these people can't use the spell. Pretty strange.
I insist you dress for dinner.
Hey buddy, it's me, Frank Drebin. What's up, buddy? It's been a while, and I'm back, willing to learn more than ever for being a better tank. Oh, sweet. Alright, buddy, we're glad to see you again. Yeah, you come at the right time. We're in the middle of a series that we're going to be continuing tomorrow on Cop's channel, where I've been teaching him to tank for the first time. He's like got like insane tank anxiety, and he's like never done it before in his life. So we're like 7 episodes into this, where we've been kind of sitting here coaching him through every single key he's done and all this stuff. So we'll be back doing that tomorrow on his channel, and then I'll be publishing more videos on it this weekend. Hopefully it'll go well. Perfect timing then. Yeah, no problem, buddy. We got all the videos on my channel in the playlist. You can find it on the front of the page, the front page of the channel. And yeah, look forward to another one coming this weekend for sure. If we get together tomorrow, we should get enough footage for at least one video for the weekend, and then I hope we'll get together again on the weekend, and we can then get even more footage for the following week. Repair while we're here, just in case. Oh, I don't even need to. Right. I'm playing this fucking soulbind that like repairs my gear or whatever, right? Oh, Rock Ellie in this pack though. That's the only problem. Now people are gonna get hit by this shit.
For many years, our countless hunts provided game for the master's team. And glory of the kill.
Probably use a solar beam here. That would have been a good pack for it. That guy just, that's pretty fucking insane, man. People literally just sit there with their interrupts off and they don't even try. That's really just so sad. It's like the most dangerous cast in the game right now. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. All good here. Hope the same for all. Yeah, me too. Me too. There's very, very few people I would wish ill on. Very few. Pretty much just, yeah, just Meteorol. It's really just her at this point. Yeah, she's gone. Won't even get that one. Who's here? Who can I wish ill on? It's really just Caliban. Fuck him. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, anyway, we can bubble this, I guess. I don't really know what the play is on this character. I also have AD, which is like a guaranteed cheat death or whatever. You have to reduce it enough that it will cheat death you. Ah, dang, I've been got. I was just messing around. Trying to be humorous there, sorry. For any confusion. Okay. Good effort.
Beware.
I'm still here. Don't need anyone any more ill though. Get enough of that. Nah, not you. You're not getting any fucking ill will.
Beware.
No way are you getting the target.
Beware.
Cop. Fuck that guy. That guy's such an idiot. That's also not funny. It's just not really a funny thing to say. It's not really that humorous. Okay, can we get this fucking trap off my screen? What's up, Metro? Nicholas, what's up, buddy? What are you gonna level first in Dragonflight? The Blood Death Knight.
Beware.
You can outrange the cast. Yeah, I know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, are people soaking it or not? Like, I don't really understand. The guy's like stood in it, but he has no way to survive it. Thinking just solo it. People aren't gonna soak it.
Beware.
Rise up, midnight. Stab them into dust.
Really wish the Paladin dev gave more than 5 sentences in feedback. Gotcha. Why? You were starving for validation, I guess. Huh?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Rise up, midnight. Stab them into dust.
How will I be of use?
Time to face my quarry toe-to-toe.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's just run away from this.
Beware.
Yo, Metro, do you mind explaining the tank mechanic for this fight? Oh shit. Yeah, I do mind, sorry.
Beware.
If you don't have immune, yeah, the group should soak it. The group should just soak it all the time in pugs, honestly. I don't know why people don't do it. It's a way higher risk to have the tank solo it. There's no need to do that. You can also run away from it there. I just didn't expect him to cast it again, so I was reading chat. Okay, insanely sloppy boss, but it's dead. Good call on the Death Knight for not taking the res too.
Can I help?
Look at that. Maldraxxus Grip. Oh, there we go. Big damage there. Frostworm. That's like a really, really cool spell, to be honest. I love that spell. Fucking Divine Toll is just like the best spell in the game though, man. It's crazy. It's like single-handedly got me so excited to play Prop Ally. It doesn't have to, nothing else in the kit has to do anything. It just has to be Divine Toll. Pretty silly.
5, 4.
Oops. Oh my god! There you go. Look at how fucking shit this class is. Jesus Christ. Fucking Avengers Shield, man. That's really bad. Like, we're fucked here. We might wipe here. I don't know. We pulled this pack earlier and it wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, we definitely have count. We had count the whole time. Only did a fucking countdown too. That's not what I want to do. That's very like weird. I bet that probably confused a lot of people. Yeah, we're gonna be invising it. We're gonna do it anyway. But I don't think we can actually skip the last pack, right? Like, it's just gonna aggro during the boss, isn't it? So we'll just kill this and then this boss and then that's it. Easy upgrade. Accidentally interrupted when no mobs are casting spells. I wonder how many people noticed something like that. Probably very few.
The stench of corruption is upon you.
We can bubble. Are we listening or no? Yeah, what is going on in this game?
The righteous have nothing to fear. By fire!
Sometimes people like to save it for when the actual mechanic starts. I guess that's fine. I love Divine Toll. Oh my god, fuck the spell. Yeah, that's hilarious, right? That's actually hilarious. It's not Divine Toll that did that though, it was the actual casted spell, but I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use the spell there. I'm so used to pressing the key that it's on for pulling a single mob as Blood DK that I did it. Oh my god, man, I keep pressing like random buttons. What the fuck am I doing?
Open your hearts to virtue.
Now I did a ready check.
Renounce your greed
Awkward.
and
Probably just get rid of that fucking
repent or die.
add-on at this point.
The righteous have nothing to fear. By fire be cleansed. All shall be sanctified.
You never know, some DPS might need a raid check. Well, it was actually like at the perfect time for it. The countdown in the previous pack was too. 3, 2, 1, I'm about to pull something really stupid. Raid check? Okay, here comes the most DPS intensive part of the dungeon.
Hearts to virtue. Renounce your greed and perversion. Repent or die.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, we got it. I was a little caught between like, should I actually throw a Avenger Shield or should I actually throw a healing here or should I try to do more damage?
Cleanse.
It wakes them up, yeah, for real. Okay, next key will be upper 20. Can't wait.
I will never relent.
Junkyard. Okay, good. Finally, it's something good. Dominated Hearthstone. What the fuck is that? Strange. And I must have like slept on my handrug or something like that because man, my like these two fingers here are like really sore. Like it feels like I was like gripping something really, really, really hard for a long period of time. It's actually kind of difficult to play. Alright, anyway, Junkyard 20, here we go. Nice tank, oh yeah. Not really, I kind of did some dumb shit. Well, we still don't have a workshop tyrannical at all. And junkyard, no, that's, yeah, 18 junkyard, so we will get score. Iron docks as well as another one we haven't seemingly done on this character at all. Order stars, trash count tuning. More trash required. Oh no. Many groups in quarter stars already went over count when they just completed the dungeon normally with no skips. There was a lot of count that was just obtained from doing the dungeon regularly, that these changes probably just make it so you kill both sides of the second area rather than being able to skip half of it. Gotcha. What happened here? What is with this? What the fuck is this? I really don't understand this. These people who sign up, join the group, and then leave. Is there that many keys out there that these people are just doing that shit over and over again? This is like every key we've listed so far had somebody do that. Ali Trash. You play in Realm Kazakh? No. Dalaran. Reminds me of the Uber drivers who cancel the ride after accepting and making me wait for 15 minutes. Yeah, that's frustrating. I don't know what the fuck. Don't know what's going on with that, but at least I never dealt with it in real life. I watch you from Iran and play on the Realm Kazal. Good luck, bro. All right, man. Thanks for that. We're gonna need it. We need all the luck we can get.
Welcome to the Eternal City. Trust.
That's a habit I will just never break. The whole expansion's gonna go by and I keep still running to the flight path. For the whole season at least. What does the shovel do? What shovel? Okay, so it's in the middle this week, so that means we can go left here. Good. On your action bar. Oh, I don't know. That's just archaeology or something still in there from a long time ago. I think I like leveled this character with archaeology. So is it true? Did I read this right? On the beta, they actually are adding even more bars. That's pretty good because that actually I can see myself using those. Right now, they really needed to make it so each individual slot on each bar can be manipulated instead of just the whole bar, like add-ons and stuff. I could actually use that. I could see that being really useful, actually. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. These two fingers are very sore. Three more action bars, 1 GB update yesterday, and a few people were joking about it. Why joking about what? That's pretty cool though. I'm actually like pretty excited about that. I keep going back and forth on if I want to like make a massive UI change or not. Now that they added new bars, it's like, maybe I should actually.
Assistance protocol activated.
One gigabyte for bars. So the only thing they did, obviously. People are so fucking stupid. It's actually embarrassing. They make such fools out of themselves every time they speak. It's kind of making the game so much worse.
Beware.
Ignore the fact that the first boss on the raid was basically redesigned. The size of the game has nothing to do with, like, that's just not how it works either. Like, because people don't know anything about what's actually going on in the development cycles.
You'll have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Beware.
Whenever a big, like, there's like a big delta between two builds in terms of size, it's usually because they add a bunch more art and like music and stuff. So realistically, that's why that is so big, because they started adding music. Like changing numbers in databases to make things different is not really going to change the size of the game, you know? I like now that all three of the tanks I play have a very easy way to solve this mob. Kind of funny. The tile screen music was added. Yep, that was one of the few. I bet there's probably more in there too, but we don't know it yet. That was the thing I learned the most from when I was making my Pokemon game, though. Like, no matter what I did to the game or added it in the actual, like, gameplay of the game, it would almost never change the size of the game. But whenever I added new music and stuff like that, it would always, that was like 90% of the game. 90% of the Pokemon game was music.
Sanitation required.
Beware.
Sanitation required. Sanitation required.
Beware. Beware.
So my buddy main's Prot Warrior in Shadowlands. Me and him would swap tanking roles in dungeons, but it ended up being me that mostly carried us, due to DK Pally being better than Warrior. Now in Dragonflight, he'll get to return the flavor. Yeah, are we sure about that? We'll see. I don't know. I really do think Blood DK is going to be a very good pick.
Beware.
Sanitation.
It would be hard for me to understand why Blood DK wouldn't be good. But I guess if I just don't really know. Based on the very limited amount of testing I did, it's hard for me to understand why they wouldn't be good. Because I was literally soloing those dungeons without any gear whatsoever. So I don't know what the gear is actually going to look like in Dragonflight, but I would imagine by the end, it's still going to be as, you know, there's still going to be these big deltas like always. Not like it's just because there's no borrowed power, we're not going to gain tons of stats and stuff. I don't know though. Blood DK usually only falls behind other tanks if their damage is low. I mean, that's not what I would look at as a metric, so that might be what other people look at as a metric, but for pugging, it's really, yeah, damage is irrelevant. Not like any ever, like, very rare that there's like a massive difference between tanks DPS wise. BFA had one though, so Prot Warrior and every other tank were just not fair.
Sanitation.
So if that happens again in Dragonflight, then yeah, we'll have a big issue. Because they did just nerf Blood DK's damage, but I'm not really sure they did. Why aren't you taking Tombstone? I think it's probably not really a nerf. The meta is very focused on tank damage if you watch MDI and stuff. Yeah, that's just not reality for pugging, so I'm just talking about like what the best tank is going to be like day to day. The glass cannon tank shit is not really something that really works well in Pugs. Like ideally, you would do 0 damage and just never die. Like if you can trade, I'll trade 100% of my damage for the inability to die. That would be the most successful way to tank, you know? Pugs. So as long as I can solo every single pack, then I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can pull any packs that I want. I could be in danger, not in, you know, like I could pull big dangerous packs without being in danger, stuff like that. Tanks and healers are usually all viable. Yeah, it's usually like rare that there's that big of a difference.
Sanitation required.
Like, even as bad as Blood DK was in season 1 of Shadowlands, it was still perfectly fine. They allowed the tombstone interaction now. Honestly, I see it as a buff. Yeah, it's way better for actual burst. I don't know. I thought it was working the whole time, but I mean, like I wasn't sure because it didn't seem like it was doing a lot of damage. So now that it's confirmed that it wasn't, that's really cool. Actually looking forward to Tombstone. How crazy is this? I do have a Demon Hunter alt? No, not currently.
Error. Mobility compromised. Toxicity levels rising. Sanitation required.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
I play a bear tank mostly. Should I switch him up for Dragonflight? No, play what you like, man. Play what you have the most fun with, always. No matter if it's good or bad, you'll play it better.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's
Years
war
of
machine
experience will be
appears
more
to
valuable than switching to whatever the perceived meta is, especially considering in the beginning of the expansion it's usually wrong. Curious, Metro, how much of your HPS would you say Blood Plague does? Oh, in Dragonflight? I don't really know. It's not really been buffed, like, I don't know. Not much. But it's definitely buffed, because now we can take, the talent that we have, what's the name of it? I don't know. There's a talent that makes it heal for more now as well. Yeah, it's definitely doing more, but it's still always going to be a low amount. The thing about that is you wanted to juice up Umbilicus, that's the big thing. Umbilicus is like sky's the limit because what's going on? Sky's the limit on Umbilicus because even now I still don't. It's almost never it always expires. Like it never actually gets consumed all the way. Is what I'm trying to fucking say. Umbilicus looks like it could essentially give you the blood spattered scale. Not quite. I mean, yeah, it's a very big absorb. That's your point. I get it, but blood spattered scale is also insanely big damage. That was why it was so good. But yeah, no, it's definitely going to be really good absorb. It's going to be like not. Yeah, it's going to overheal a lot. The only thing that does kind of suck about Umbilicus is that if you can't use it on the pull, you know, like no matter what, it's going to take like pretty much like 10 seconds to get going. But it's definitely a really good thing to have, no doubt. That was a silly death. Beware. 14 15-second wind up, yeah, pretty much.
Beware.
Which usually means that props when dancing rune weapon is about to fall off. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of variables there, so I don't want to make generalizations, but oh, that was the healer too that died. It's not even. I'm so checked out. I'm not even paying attention. I just love how much self-healing or group healing this class can provide, though. Is that going to still be true in Dragonflight? I think the answer is no. You have to talent into it, I think, which is a big opportunity cost. Maybe, though. Yes, in fact, there can be even more. Oh, really? Okay. Guess I haven't seen it.
Beware. Beware.
Why? What is this person doing, man? Like, how fucking clueless can you be at this game?
Beware.
What are you doing? Fucking like 5 feet away from mobs and you move even closer to them.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I think the play is here to skip this boss, actually. We can't. Yeah, no, that's not possible. Because Lust is not going to be up for this boss, and that means if we Lust on cooldown, it's going to be used on the next boss, and then it won't be up for the last boss. Hand and Protector Talent is a very easy grab. You have like 3 sources of trickle group healing along with hand. Sweet. The thing is, do you have enough holy power? That's, you know, we've been talking about that, and I thought you were on the side of it where we didn't have enough holy power. So. Like right now, you're flooded with holy power, so it's very easy. But I don't think that's going to be true in Dragonflight.
Beware.
Popo is going to be an issue in Season 1, yeah. Isn't there a talent where you have a chance for a free WOG? Maybe. Not sure. It actually feels like I might have like dislocated my finger or something. It's like really hard to look at this. I can't like move it accurately. Get these grease spots. I don't really know where the grease spots are, that's the one thing. Plenty of welding bots, but doesn't seem like there's a lot of grease spots.
Assistance protocol activated.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Run away, little girl.
I'm detecting a power node within that Trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls.
Dangerous, apparently.
Beware.
Look at the fucking amount of self-healing though. It's just insane. Not even self-healing, group healing. I just healed both of those people to full. That is so silly. Do you plan to main in Dragonflight? Are you gonna make a tier list for tanks? Yeah, I'm done with tier lists, I think, but yeah, I'm gonna be maining Blood DK, of course. We went from them being like, I was the only person on the planet making tier lists, to then everybody on the planet was making them and making them more aggressively. And now it's to the point where it's like, these are just complete waste of time. It's like, they're not even valuable anymore. I think I'm pretty much done with the multi-tank thing, or like the all-tank thing. I'll still be doing like some tanking, but I'm not gonna be doing I'm not gonna be like forcing myself to play 6 characters just so I can make videos on it. It stopped being fun a while ago. I don't really enjoy Prot Warrior and Vengeance at all. Bear is okay too, but their playstyle is getting worse and worse as well.
You challenge me? I crush you. Beware. I'm gonna bury you.
Yeah, this person's like just so clueless, it's crazy. Getting carried. Let's see the last boss, because that boss is very difficult. And before Liquid makes a spec tier list and people hold it like the Bible. Yeah, it's just like no longer valuable. It's just like, it used to be a good way to convey information, but there's just way too many variables in the game nowadays. Although to be fair, if there was going to be one expansion where that was true, it would definitely be Dragonflight again. I haven't played retail in a yearish, but I love the start of expansion. See, it's always a special time, that's for sure. But it's still going to be WoW. I mean, if you don't like it now, you probably won't like it then either.
Trolls, bring me their skulls.
I like WoW, just get burned out after a year. Yeah, shit. Well, the beginning, I mean, certainly Dragonflight is going to be... It'll be hard to see much burnout in this expansion. It seems like there's very little to be burned out by. Very, very much the core basics, like the basic building blocks of the game are returning to the forefront in this expansion. I think that's really, really good. Oh, and we didn't lose. That's good. Okay. Glad to hear that, actually. Will people drop off Dragonflight as fast as they did Shadowlands? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, no offense, but we see an example of it right here. You know, somebody who, like, knows that they can't really play the game for a long period of time, but they still get excited for it. I mean, that's how a lot of people are. It's not really a bad thing, but it's just, like, one of those things that's, like, I don't know. If it was me like that, I wouldn't be playing WoW. Like, the thing I like most about World of Warcraft is that you can play it for 16 years straight and never do everything in the game.
Down the power grid, Team Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Keith. But make sure you include a passage about my rugged
But I'm very different, I think, in regards to most people.
and know that I'm more than just my
I pretty much only play games, like, besides WoW, the only games I would ever play are games that would never get a single update in their life at this point. Straight up excited about Dragonflight and the Profession overhaul. I likely won't have time for keys, but we'll have the ability to gather and make some fat stacks. Yeah, man. Professions are looking so fucking good, too. I can't wait for that. That's going to be awesome. I really can't wait for that.
Or be destroyed.
I hate how people spread the whole WoW is dead meme. Yeah, the games community and the people around the community are really the worst enemy of the game right now. It's pretty unfortunate, but I've just been trying to impress upon people that negativity has had its day. Tell as many people that as you can, because that day has passed. It's a huge part of why there's such a mental health crisis in the world, and it is time for people to take responsibility and start treating each other better. Start having more respect for things that they're supposed to find enjoyable, and start having more interest in helping each other all succeed together instead of individually. It's not surprising the internet is very antisocial in many ways, so when we can get back closer to our original, like, you know, our ancestral roots of having to actually be part of a community to succeed, everything will go better. And WoW is definitely, you know, one of those communities. We need to support each other in the game, and makes mistakes, try to help it, but otherwise don't make mistakes. Don't make things that aren't mistakes sound like they're fucking really bad. Like, people are constantly talking about this fucking dumbass. The loading screen music is short, and people are like mad about that. It's like, okay, you guys really need to reset your perspective on this game. The fucking loading screen is not something you spend more than like 10 seconds on, right? It doesn't matter if it's short or long. Like, it really doesn't. There's no reason to be talking about this. Anyway, Smoking Yoda, what's up, buddy? Did you see they increased the trash count? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Are there even studies that negativity is a solid strategy for politics? Yeah. Yep, there's a lot of things about a lot of things. What are you doing? The fuck was that? This guy is like maybe the most clueless player I've ever seen. Did you just see him res no one? What the fuck was that? You mean it's not 55 minutes long and it helps the kids to go to sleep? I just don't really understand the thing. Like, why would anybody care about this? Who cares if it's short or long? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is how it loops. What is going on with this guy? Is he DC'd? I guess he DC'd, yeah. Because I couldn't heal him. Expect a lot of druids. Hold on. A lot of druids to forget to buff Mark of the Wild. Ooh, yeah, Mark of the Wild, man. Thanks for reminding me. I can't fucking wait for Mark of the Wild to come back. Might have to do a druid leveling challenge. Fuck Mark of the Wild, man. It's just my favorite spell. That's always been my favorite buff. I like how they. Okay, what is this dude actually doing? He's got to be DC'd or something, right? Yeah. WoW is not dead. It's just people really Blizzard at the moment makes it seem like it's dead because people want to separate themselves from the company. Nah, I wouldn't say that's true. That was probably true like a year and a half ago, but it's no longer true. People are just... They don't realize the... Okay, could you die, please? They don't realize the harm they're doing by acting the way they are. They're just like trolling, basically. They're just like acting like kids, you know? And it doesn't... It might seem harmless, but it's really doing a lot of negative to the... Not only just the game, but like every person on the planet, really. It's very unhealthy to, you know, hear negative over and over again. Very bad for the brain. There's reasons that we know what negative and positive are as emotions, you know? So when you only hear one, it really fucks the other. You can't expect to live a healthy life when all you hear is negative.
Assistance protocol.
Then you don't have a good grasp on what positive means.
Assistance protocol activated.
It's like every expansion, people are always negative. Because they're looking to be negative instead of positive. Like their default has been flipped. It's a video game, right? Like we're paying for entertainment. So if you're still doing that, you should probably be looking for that entertainment instead of looking for the negative. People are like, oh, let's find things that I don't like instead of find things I like. And that's really, really bad for everybody. It's like just unhealthy, like very bad psychologically. I'm talking more about the people who say WoW is dead. That's, yeah, regardless, those people are just trolling. Those ones you can't take serious at all. That's not even a complaint. My response to that would be, nope, WoW is releasing its, whatever, 10th expansion in a couple weeks. Objectively not dead.
Deploy the reinforcements.
Please stop fucking dying. This dungeon really does suck. It's such a fucking bait. As soon as we start losing the bots, everything falls apart. Like, what is this guy doing? 6k DPS, man. Like, please. I'm so fucking sick of this season, man. How everybody just sucks so bad and they just get carried the whole way. We have lust at least. Hard to believe WoW is almost 20 years old. Yeah, WoW is older than a lot of the people who even play it. Pretty crazy. Earth Shield being nerfed probably means that they want Bear to not be immortal during Incarm. Hopefully they have more defensive CDs outside of their CDs to compensate. Yeah, they've always had good defensive CDs. Bear's like one of the truest defensive tanks. Here we go, the healer special. Just fucking stay down there, AFK. Everybody gets slowly bled to death up here. Not even fucking close to being in one phase. Not even. This is probably disband, honestly. We're gonna wipe to this next phase. Can't even move out of that. That's crazy. Crazy.
To these coordinates.
That was nearly 6 Chaos Bolts, so yeah. Gooder, I don't know. Solid 83 DPS from the healer. Yeah, this dude is so fucking carried. It's insane. It's just so sad how so many people can get carried in this game anymore. The guy literally did one of the hardest packs in the dungeon without him even being there. Not even DPS, that is like total damage. Yeah, 83 total damage. I'm not sure how you could actually do that. His adaptive swarm accidentally went to the target. That's it. That's the only damage he did. It's Druid. A lot of them don't know when to DPS. Yeah, what is up with that? I don't really get it. Very common to see that spec not do DPS. Considering there's a whole phase where literally no healing is needed. It's so sad to see that. Is this a 20 or a 7? Never seen this people. Now this is a hard fight. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. This is a hard fight. A lot of mechanics, a lot of things to move out of, a lot of things to do in this fight. A lot of healing needed. This is why this dungeon is such a pain in the ass. Because it's such an easy dungeon if everybody can just live. But then as soon as you have these idiots die like they did in the first poll. I'm like, what is this guy doing, man? He's trying. No, he's just sitting down there. He's actually not even trying to get up here. This is like, should be fucking reportable. This honestly should be reportable. Fucking guy getting absolutely boosted here. Just a free 20 for this dude. It's crazy. Solution for Druid who can't DPS is to play Convoke. He is Convoke. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. That was the previous Druid. Oh, we got a weapon, though. It doesn't look very good, though. No secondary stats on it. Well, it's better than what we got on, that's for sure. We got a fucking green on. It alone is a double. It's almost, yeah, it is almost double stamina. Might be the worst Druid healer I've seen. That's definitely among the worst healers I've ever played with, yeah. The guy died to like multiple mechanics that are literally just circles on the ground that you move your character out of. It's like fucking insane. Swarm is technically better, but only if you can actually manage the dots, right? And that's obvious. Like a guy like that is not going to be doing that. Okay, well we got a weapon finally. It's nice. 3 item levels just from that one item. Let's go ahead and do one more. We're going to upgrade our gear. We get some valor that we can upgrade with. And then we'll go buy a weapon enchant, and then we'll do one more. Yeah, Mateo, we're going to do one more, so if you want to heal it. That'd be swell. It is now Grimrail 21 again. Okay. A lot of Grimrails today. Managed to get the same keys over and over again all the time. Only the Mistweaver who didn't even hit the mobs to apply the debuff is worse to me. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
Everything is negotiable.
Okay, what can we do with the gear here? Not much. We could try to upgrade the weapon, but not really. Probably should just upgrade the gloves at this point because we can do that twice. Oh my god, man.
Your patronage is always appreciated. May I tempt you with my wares?
Okay, 294 now and set. Alright, I'm gonna go to the auction house real quick. I don't actually have a cloak on this character. I need to get one. We'll go to the auction house and then I'll list the key and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll get everybody in who wants to come and then that'll be last key of the day. And I don't really know what the weekend's gonna look like. I guess at this point we're probably not getting Mythic Plus on Friday, so not really sure what we're gonna stream at that point. Do you not hit mobs as a Mistweaver? Were they just standing back going every pull? How do you not hit the mob? Yeah, I don't know. Same reason this guy did fucking 400 DPS. It's literally if he didn't have this spell, he would have did Barely 100k damage. Yeah, no, not even 100k. He did 575k overall, and this spell did 500, almost 500k of it. So he didn't even do 100,000 DPS, 100,000 damage. It's like, that guy should be reported, right? Like, that should be punishable. Oh yeah, you're right. He didn't use either spell once. He didn't use either dot a single time. That should be reportable. Like, that's not okay. Really not okay. Okay, anyway, let's buy an enchant. What's it even called? I can never remember what these are called. Yeah, I main healer, and when I'm being lazy, I do like 2.5k. There's Mike. What's up? Sick turnip farming piglet druid. Turnip farming. That's I'm liking that one. Celestial guidance. That's it. Yeah. That's what happens when you play a DK for 2 years. You don't know the names of the weapon enchants. My alt druid, I do to 4 to 5k, but most of my gear being from last season. Yep. Yeah. Even that's why I started playing wrestler druid a little bit, because I wanted to see, you know, what I was missing, and nothing. Wasn't missing anything. These people are just beyond, like, they're just AFK. Like, I mean, think about that. That dude did not apply either dot during a phase when nobody is taking any damage whatsoever, and the boss is taking 100% more damage, and we bloodlusted. That's trolling. Like, that's a fucking, that should be reportable. That's just unacceptable. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You're literally AFK during a damage phase. That's so fucked. Anyway, I'll be right back. Even throwing out a Moonfire and Sun on each pack should get close to 2k. Yeah, as long as he did them during that phase, he would have did more than we needed there. We would have actually one-phased that. In a 20, I had a lot of wipes because some healers just DPS. I now refuse to invite Shaman on EU. It's gambling. Is it? That's the funnest part about being a healer, weaving in DPS between heals. It feels so rewarding. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. A lot of healers think they only heal, yep. If they were Venthyr, because that is ultra bad, because you need to spin kick to get Fallen Order. Gotcha. Anyway, main reason why I'm swapping to tank from healing. I don't want to feel like I'm being carried, even if I do better than this guy. More rewarding to be the one carrying. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks a lot for coming. I think this is, already lost track of the person who commented about it, but yeah, somebody from the stream. Thanks a lot for coming. Oh, Mateo. It was Mateo. I'm reading some comments that I apparently missed too. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to work out that he should DPS during that phase. Yeah. There's nothing even to heal during that phase yet. And no Ursuls during this phase. Yeah, that's another thing. He could root and do he could do a lot on that fight. A lot. He did none of it. Starglow. This must be somebody from the stream. I've seen their name a couple times. We'll finally get you in. Sorry. Didn't realize you should have said something. We just need battle res now. I'd use a defensive cooldown every pull. I use multiple every pull. Yeah, you're not doing that as a tank, man. You're not good. When I watch other healers AFKing like that, I lose my mind. Obviously, this season is a little different because there's a lot of healing needed, but you should still be doing DPS. Yeah, it's really not, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we'll get a natural one, too. It's really not, though. This season is actually probably, like, among the lowest healing needed because everybody's playing Blood DK. So it's like there's no actual tank healing needed. But there's, like, 4 or 5 bosses that are just, like, actually insane healing, so... They go from like 90% of their combat to never needing to be there, and then all of a sudden they need to like work really hard. Especially because I reckon you would have one... Yeah, if you did damage during that phase, we would have won phase. Yeah. I mean, we could have disbanded the key over that, you know what I mean? Easily. Not one phasing that boss is really bad. It's really punishing. That's like a huge, huge, huge thing you want to try to get done every time. Well, I'll tell you what, this has been really good. Prop Pally is actually quite fun. Not really sure I want to do it another whole day, but yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to do on Friday. I was definitely hoping for Mythic Plus. On beta, that is. Maybe it'll still come. But I don't know, I thought the beta servers were down. Are they back up now? Any update on servers? 33 minutes ago. We just brought our beta realms back on as they appear much more stable than yesterday, but we'll keep monitoring as players log on. Additionally, we pushed out a new client build that should unblock Mac users from being able to update the client. Lastly, we're aware that bug feedback reporter is broken. We're working on a fix for that. Okay. So it's back up. Beta is back, but buggy as fuck. Why? What happened? Hey, OutK Ripper, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing today? Alright, battle is Zilhoa. Zaloha. I mean, even the bug report feature is in fact bug. I saw that. That's funny. He dunked his whole foot in. You know what? So have you dipped your toes into Beta Mythic Plus? Yeah, I did last week, yeah. Hopefully we'll do it again this week. It's not available right now, I think. Yeah, next week we did, or last week we did like 6 hours of keys. It was actually fucking the most fun I've had in like years. Blood DK is just so good in Dragonflight, man. I'm trying not to be overstating it. But it's like got me so excited that it makes me not even want to play Shadowlands anymore. And I love Shadowlands. Like Shadowlands is really fucking good. But it's really hard to play these classes in the state they're in now because I know they're going to get so much better in a couple weeks, you know? It's like if you were suddenly like going to win the lottery and you had to wait for it. It's like hard to wait for it. It's hard to want to wait, you know? Like I just want it to happen at this point. I guess we can do some more Brewmaster, though. I shouldn't give up on that character so quick. This would be a good week to play it again, too. Alright, that's what we'll do. If there's no Mythic Plus this weekend, we'll get some Brewmaster in. I return. How have the keys been? Hey, welcome back. It's been good so far. Alright. Yeah, it's been good. Been good. Why? Why do you ask? Why do you ask that? Nosy. You're so nosy. Why do you want to know? Do you have any interest in playing DPS? No, not even close. I like DPS for leveling challenges a lot, and that's it. That is where it ends. I don't think I could ever play DPS in keys right now, unless I really want to fall asleep. But I might be able to tolerate doing 1 or 2 keys as a DPS, but no way I can do like 4 or 5 hours of it. Even healing is too boring at times. Tanking is just so much more energetic. See this nonsense that goes on in these games? Fucking 4 out of 5 people have an interrupt available and nobody uses it. What is your top favorite DPS class? The one I like the most to do in like leveling challenges right now would be Enhance. Enhance is just so active, it's so fun. Have you tried Prop Paladin and Dragonflight Beta? A little bit, but not really, not recently. Pretty much just blood DK all day on there. Oh good, somebody's gonna finally do the pulling of the boss for me. So I don't have to run the mobs all the way around and get people killed. Devastation Invoker gets a few DPS increases by healing allies, so that could be slightly more interesting as a DPS class. Oh really? Yeah, it's just not really gonna ever be interesting to me because I just don't really care about meters. Like I'm not like constantly staring at meters like some people are. And that's really all you can do with the DPS. Like, there's not really much else that the DPS can do. There's going to be some times when, like, key interrupts and using spells to survive and stuff are going to be important, but the problem is, like, it would take me a really long time to get a DPS geared enough to be at that point, you know? Like, even on these characters, I've been playing this character all season, and I'm still only doing a 21 right now, you know? So to start a fresh DPS spec that I've never played before, it's going to take me like months of playing it to get it to where I want it. What is this Frostfire bolt looking thing? Fusion burn. Oh, that's the weapon. Okay. It's going to take me a while to get the character set up, and in that time I'll just have fallen asleep, you know? It's like... So I basically have to play one of my mains, like my DK. I'd have to play it as DPS if I wanted to. And I just don't really like Frost or Unholy, so... That's pretty much the only option, just playing one of those specs. Because then at least I can jump right into higher keys. If I play DPS, I always play the utility ones and try to maximize the control. Yeah, that would be, yeah, at least somewhat interesting. I think I could see myself enjoying Hunter in keys. Actually, I could definitely, because I used to play Hunter and Frost Mage a lot in MOP and WOD challenge modes. But... I really only ever did that because it was like, I know somebody who wants a tank, so I'll do DPS instead. Just do what other DPS do, die every second pull, interrupt nothing, leave key 2 pulls in and hope they finish it without you. Yeah, I could also just try to make a parody out of it, yeah. Frost Mage looks kind of fun too, it's just, I just don't really think I could play these things in keys, like they don't really look like something I can enjoy in keys. DPS just isn't really for me anymore. Because right now, like, tanking and healing is basically just DPS light, you know what I mean? You're playing 2 roles at once, effectively. You still have to play, like, a DPS at times, as both of these specs. I mean, take Warlock. They barely ever use Shadow Fury, and that's a great AoE stun. Yeah, you're right. I think they do use it a lot, but I think, in general, you're probably right. It's not used as much as it could be. Fucking bat. I just love that thing's like still flying around. Chasing us around like this. Okay, don't die this time. Because it's a global that doesn't deal damage. Yeah, that's why. Not in their rotation. I'll never forget that. The first time I ever heard that, it was on Sarfang. There was a bunch of ads that you needed to slow. And I asked one of our shaman if they can use Frost Shock on them. And it was like, no, Frost Shock. He's like, no, I can't. I'm like, no, what do you mean, why? He's like, Frost Shock isn't part of our rotation right now. I was like, what? No, I'm asking you to do something that's not DPS for the better part of the group. It was like, I was so flabbergasted by that response. I'm like, what the fuck did he just say? I thought he was joking. Yeah, I think my response was I thought he was joking at first, and then he didn't do it. I'm like, okay, so are you gonna do it or what? That's what it was. I was like, so are you doing it or what? He's like, no, dude, I told you I can't use it. It's not part of the rotation right now. I'm like, what? It's hard to justify moving as a DPS because W, AS, and D do very little damage. Yeah. Any spell that makes the dungeon easier for the group should be used, obviously. Everybody knows that. I mean, I'm sure even the players who play DPS would say they know that too, but it's just that they can't stay focused on the right things. That's the problem. As a tank, like, my entire job is to be focused on these things, so it's easy enough for me to say. Like Marksman Hunter saying, I'm Marksman, bro, when you ask him to lust. Exactly. That's exactly the same thing. That's an even better case of it. Because it's like a DPS increase for them. Like, they need to do it. They're not even going to lose damage, man. Like, somebody has to lust. Okay, this is not really where you want it. Anyway, when they literally can't use MD before the pull, that's the one that's most frustrating. When you have like the mobs running all around and the hunter has no misdirect. I like Jack Tier, but I hate their wings. They look really ugly and vampire-like. Okay. Sorry to hear that. DPS only press DPS button. Yeah, that's right. That's the joke. As a hunter main, I wish their talent in Dragonflight got 2 stacks of MD. That'd be cool. Seems like I can't use it enough. Yeah, that'd be really cool, actually. That would help a lot. Or maybe just have the CD of it. That would be the effect of the same thing, but without, like, I don't know how you would have 2 charges of it. That wouldn't really work, but it's an interesting concept. It's kind of the reason DPS meters can be a detriment. Everyone stands in mechanics just to pump numbers. Yeah, it's tough though because the numbers matter too, you know. There's a lot of factors. I wish MD could be used on mounted targets. It is actually, I agree with that. It's annoying. When they don't use utility spells and have terrible DPS, they're always in my groups. Wow, that's, yeah, my groups too. Key after key after key. The type of guy to take off his shirt before peeing. Who? Tony Ferguson, you mean? What does that even mean? Who would do that? What kind of person would do that? I don't even know. Maybe if the talent was something like when the target of your MD takes damage, reduce the cooldown by 1 second. That'd be cool. That would actually be a really good solution to that, yeah. Usually tell people when you want them to hero or lust? No, they should know on their own, of course. It should not be the first time they're doing these dungeons. Most, like 90% of dungeons have the exact same use case no matter what. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, go the fuck away. Keep clicking on this fucking guy. Yeah, this ain't gonna work here, I feel like. Run away, little girl, yep. Lay on hands, I used it, buddy. See this here on cooldown for 7 more minutes. Shouldn't have been pulled, so thanks for the tip, but not sure who pulled it, to be honest. It definitely wasn't me, though, I know that much. Don't know if we killed some of the mobs, though. We killed some of the mobs in this pack, at least. Yeah, looks like we got one of the gunners dead. Or no, we didn't. That's incorrect. What's the smaller yellow number on the timer? That? I guess it's the next breakpoint, like 3 chests or whatever.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Is that Astral Keys add-on? I don't have that add-on. I have Angry Keystones, it's called, so I assume it's that. I also use Gorilla Keys. I don't know if you guys use that add-on. Probably not, because I just made it up on the spot. But it's another good one. I'd check it out if you're insane and think it's real. Angry Keys, that's it, yeah. There's also Durando Keys. That one I also made up. Could be worth looking into. If it was real. I use nacho keys. Sounds tasty. You have Cool Ranch keys or what? And I'm just saying, not to cause any offense, Pride has insane survivability. Especially with the Shaman if you play it right. Yeah, I bet they do. I used to use Alicia keys, but that hasn't been updated in a while. Oh shit, sad. Okay, here we go, boss snap.
Who dares challenge me?
Keep seeing the rap Paladin and thinking, wow, I'm doing really good damage. 20k. Nope, double Pala. You don't see it very often, especially not. You can see a Holy in a Pala prop more, but do people have a hard time knowing when you're joking? Hopefully. You're all sleeping on card keys. That's a good add-on, yeah. I used that the other day. Use Francis Scott keys. Is that another person? I'm always losing that one, the add-on card keys. Here, Yeah, shit, where are my car keys? Fuck. Oh shit, I gotta go after this. I gotta go find my keys. This fight's kind of fun as prop pilot though, just to see the shield bouncing all around. How was that? It's like almost one shot there. Would you ever play as a gnome? Get the fuck out of here. No. Ban this fucking guy. Who said that shit? You're lucky I don't have mods. Gnome. Trolling in here, man. I don't know. No, actually, I wouldn't mind a gnome caster or something like that. But gnome melee is never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I can't play these really small races. It's very weird. I have a lot of trouble seeing my character in through all the middle of the packs of mobs. You'll hate Goblin Shaman? I definitely already hate Goblin Shaman, yeah. I DK as a gnome. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better. Gnome way he would play that. Yeah, gnome way. Dwarves are kind of short. Yeah, dwarves the shortest I'd go. They're stocky enough that you know, they're like rounded enough that you can still see where they are. What races would you never play? Just gnome, pretty much. Gnome and the gnomes, like the gnome-like races. Goblin, gnome, Vulpera. Although Vulpera is interesting because it has a really cool racial, but in terms of like actual combat, I really don't like it. Have we used the items, please? I don't really understand what's going on here. Is anybody picking them up, or they're just sitting on the ground, I guess? We really don't have a res for this guy either. Are you asking me? What the fuck kind of game is this? Are you happy on your alliance? Yeah, I like the alliance races way better, so it's not really that different now that Horde and Alliance are merged, especially. Just leaving thousands of damage on the ground. Look at millions of damage on the ground. Look at all these NPCs. I prefer Alliance aesthetics. Yeah, me too. Way more. I like Horde a lot too, but to be honest, it's just way worse than Alliance in my eyes. Like, Alliance is just better in everything. In terms of its aesthetic, its music, its like zones, it's even the story and the characters I like a lot more. Horde used to be cool when like Cairn and Thrall and, you know, these like grizzled old veterans were around, but now it's like some weird fucking drama show. I don't know what it is. Maybe Detail should have left the cannon damage contributing to the player that used it. It's like literally we just left them all on the ground. Nobody picked them up. We probably already saw, but now quarter stars will acquire more trash. Yeah, I saw that. I don't even really remember the route, to be honest, so it doesn't matter to me at all. How Org is built into like a canyon is pretty cool. Yeah, Durtar is, you know, interesting place, that's for sure. Pretty much everything good about Horde was in Warcraft 3 though. The World of Warcraft Horde I don't really have much interest. I really like Grom and characters like Grom as an idea, like these like really kind of fucked up but really powerful people that are like kind of struggling with that power struggle. That's what I always liked about Horde. And that doesn't really exist anymore. Do you think Blizzard would ever reach a point where they would ban DPS meters? No, they can't. That's retarded that they did it in the other game too. That's fostering an anti-competitive atmosphere. As dumb as this makes the game at times, it's still better to have this than have the alternative. We need to know that that Resto Druid is not doing any DPS, right? Do you understand? Like, that guy in the last key cannot sleep. He cannot get slept through that. Like, we need to know that that happened. That's not okay. You can't just let people just like get super carried and have no way to figure it out. They don't, I guess they don't have like competitive content in their game. I don't know, but if you're doing hard content and you see somebody who's clearly not performing, that's something that you should be able to act on. It shouldn't be obscured from you. Once they gave Alliance Void Elves, it really harmed Horde in my eyes. Oh, right. I wish Undercity was the main Horde hub instead of Orgrimmar from the start. Undercity? Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, that's a fucking human city. That's the other thing I hate about Horde is undeads. Basically took all the best human shit from Warcraft 3 and they ruined it. I play Void Elf and I have no shame. Oh. I respect that. I respect that. Matter how plays Void Elf. I don't like Blood Elf at all either way. I wish they could just be an alliance race, because I would actually play them if they were an alliance race. Or more so, I would actually do their zones if I could play them as alliance. I really like Silver Moon, or whatever it's called, the Eversong Woods. Two-man, my main two tunes are Worgen, gotcha. Void Elf, that's right, yeah. Did I miss a comment? Nope. Void Elf is nice with so many clipping issues with Mogs. It's the exact same race as a Blood Elf, so imagine how that went for me all those years. Beware. 14 deaths, and we're really just missing a double upgrade. If people actually had any idea what they were doing on the second fight, it would have been a double upgrade. Every time I do this boss, all I can think of is DJ Khaled. Oh yeah, he says that all the time, right? Another one. What's he referring to? Like eating a hamburger or something? Because he's kind of heavy. That's rude to me. He's a fine actor. Okay, cool. We'll just do everything wrong on every fight. It's fine. It's chicken wings. Chicken wings are good, to be honest. Who knows? Another song, maybe. Could be another song, yeah. Another one is a reference to another song. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, everybody's alive. Look at this. Like we're starting from scratch. Did you see the TMZ guy asking Khaled how many bugs he could eat if his life depended on it? No, I don't. Literally, the last time I don't know when the last time I thought of that guy was. If it wasn't for him being brought up in stream right now, I would have not thought of that guy in years. Honestly, a hamburger would have been better. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty hungry now, so I'm gonna go eat after this. Yo, what is this absolute nonsense going on, dude? Fucking every time a trap goes out, somebody runs through it. What the actual fuck is going on in this video game anymore, man? It's like, it's getting worse somehow. It's like, what? How could it be getting worse? How often do you think of Cameron Diaz? Also 0, yeah. 0 times. Okay, well, we got it done. 21 in time. Very, very strange game nowadays, but thanks a lot for coming, guys, whoever was in the stream there, but that is going to be it for me. We'll be back Friday with more streams. Tomorrow, me and Cop are going to get together for another I Teach Him How to Tank thing. And that's going to be on his channel, so I'll post that in my Discord, but I also have a video, a fun little video tomorrow for your guys' viewing pleasure as well, if you're interested. It's not really going to be like, it's going to be a fun little video, nothing too crazy. And yeah, that'll be that. So we'll get together with me and Cop tomorrow, then back on Friday. Hopefully it'll be with Mythic Plus on the beta, but at this point it's probably going to be Brewmaster. So hope you guys have a great day. Make sure everybody roots for the Yankees on Thursday. And we'll see you guys on Friday. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.